Alright, that should be going live in a second here, or well, now, more or less. But we do have a tornado warning ongoing in Louisiana. It's going to be for Weston, Concord, Wood Junction, St. Clair, Oak Ridge, St. Rest, Guyton, Eros, Mount Pleasant, Mineral Springs, Indian Village, and Calhoun, and all the way up to Forksville. This is going to be just to the southwest of Monroe. It's gonna be over actually northern, like I don't know if this is north central. I think this is just straight up just northern Louisiana here. We also do have some winter weather ongoing up towards this as well. There's a large area of just winter weather advisories and warnings going on, and we also do have a area of blizzard warnings ongoing over here as well, which I will switch over to in a second. Take a look at that. I do want to check something with my mic real quick here. Which I think my mic might be good today. We will have to see. Let me just turn up my actual, like... Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, cool. Because last time I had a bunch of issues with my microphone, which I think I kind of fixed it, but just not touching this thing, because the cable for some reason is really sensitive. I don't know if the cable just is broken or just, I don't know, because typically I know there's a bunch of other people that have XLR microphones and then their cables just don't typically do that. I guess XLR cables would do that, but I guess their XLR microphones are pretty much just not having that issue at the moment. I guess I'm not sure. But just looking at storm relative, that is where that area of rotation was, right there. Oh, look, yeah, this has definitely been rotating for a good while, it looks like, as well. Started to look like it was organizing itself. Oh, wait, let's go back on our radar scans here. So it looks like, yeah, it's been rotating and kind of developing over the past couple of, maybe over half hour-ish. Maybe half hour, 20 minutes or so. Because that rotation is still going to be right in there. Definitely seemed to be a lot stronger with rotations on previous scans, though. Especially around there. To tight couple it. Looks like it's starting to broaden out a little bit. We are in a little bit of a radar hole. And are also a little bit far from the radar. The next radar would be the Jackson, Mississippi radar. We'll have to see if this gets any closer to that so we can get a better look at this. But right now, the Shreveport radar is going to be our best bet at the moment. I do also want to take a look at, because I did just add winter storm coverage to my OBS here. So let me just add that to my thing here on my Stream Deck so I can switch it to it a little bit easier. Winter storm. All right, there we go. And then I'll switch it over to that, which will be the MRMS. I was going to try to have two windows of Radar Omega open, but I realized that the alert sound is got to echo twice and play twice with both windows, so that would have not been a good idea. But in terms of snowfall, a lot of these areas and these areas here are expected to have at least 5 or more inches of snowfall. And then below that is going to be just freezing rain and sleet. And then, of course, down here we got all that rain and also storms, which we do actually have if I can actually click on that, we have that enhanced risk, which is going to be in between Louisiana, I think a little bit of Arkansas, I think, as well, potentially there, yeah. And then also into Mississippi, which we will have to see how that can progress throughout today. We'll have to see if this is going to be more discreet, which the prefrontals out in front here, because this is a line of storms. This is kind of like last week where it was discreet and then it went into a MCS or just like a linear line of storms with embedded tornadoes. Do have that wind risk, which I think we definitely will see that wind risk coming out of this line of storms here. And then with the hail risk, I think we're probably gonna see that. Not that we couldn't see the list line storms, but I think these are just gonna be mostly wind threat, and we'll see any type of hail threat outside of that with the more discrete cells. So I'm gonna just go back to the main real quick and go back to radar. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit slow, but I don't know if that's because I have like 9,000 different things open, which is probably why actually. Also looking at Brandon Kopic's stream and all that as well, which there's definitely, well, obviously a lot of snowfall up there as previously discussed. This is Storm Runner, which I think he got stuck earlier. So yeah, a lot of snowfall, a lot of trucks, of course, parked on the side roads. There's almost like not really a whole lot of people on the road, although it was a couple of cars that were stuck in snow, and Vince, Connor, and also Brandon. I know Vince is there. So he's kind of lagging behind. Connor's there. I know. Oh, wait. There's Brandon. He's over at the Love. Of course, he's at a Loves. Of course. I guess it's like a spawn point there, I guess. Save point. I'll take a quick back look at this. A little bit of a mess from the distance from radar here. But definitely doesn't seem to be as tight of a rotation as beforehand. Because before, it was definitely a lot tighter of a rotation compared to what it is now. I do want to take a look at the other ones real quick as well down here. Because there are a bunch of other discrete ones that are starting to pop up in front of this here. Which is all of these here. Let's take a look at this one. See if anything's going on this one. This one, just over by Anico. Definitely got to keep an eye on that one, because that one looks like it is trying to wrap up. Just taking a look at just looking at some things from what's going on to the north of this with all the snow. There was one Amish out there, with a horse and carriage out there earlier. Don't know if they're still out there now, of course, because they're probably way out somewhere, wherever it was at this point, but. I was gonna say, I have a feeling that's probably gonna be the better mode of transportation for today compared to your typical transportation, which would be cars and trucks and whatnot. Although technically, I guess you could still technically get stuck in snow with the carriage, I guess. Let's take a quick look at all these other ones. Let me switch over to, where's Lake Charles? Or am I? Oh no, I'm not on Lake Charles. I'm on the. Also, it's still trying to figure out whose radar this is, between if it's Lake Charles or Shreveport's, because it's like right smack in the dibble middle. Ah, yes, the dibble. What is a dibble? I have no idea. I was gonna say, there's a couple of there's a lot of Chick-fil-A's that are closed as well, looks like. And I just saw a post. That was definitely a post from way earlier in the morning, 1:05. Yeah, that's definitely way earlier in the morning. There's like snow blowing across the road. This is in Woodward, Oklahoma. Looks like. Does it? Mike Morgan. He's got to do a quick repost and like on that real quick. Let me just if anyone wants to kind of look at these posts as well, my Twitter is gonna be right in the chat there. I would also imagine there's probably gonna be a lot of businesses closed during the winter storm up here, just considering road conditions. Because road conditions are not great. As they say, there's well, of course, no. This is the more rural area anyway, so I don't think I've really seen a whole lot of people pass through here in the first place. But yeah, definitely a lot of snow out there. I was gonna say, I think Brian Hall's camera's over here as well. I think too. Oh yeah, there's still snow in there too. I got the Warren County over in Ohio, which is also another area that was expecting to have at least 5 inches of snowfall as well. So actually 5 of them in this area looks like. So we got like 5 different areas that we can take a look at. This one's gonna be looks to be more in like a suburban area type of deal there. I think a lot of these in their suburban areas. Oh. Allergies, man. Alright, let me just switch back over to this. May see this one get canceled out soon, depending, because this is starting to go out of the range here, and we're starting to see range folding here. Maybe a little bit of contamination in there as well, just considering how far we are. New from Storm Prediction Center. Some increase in tornado potential over the next 1 to 3 hours. Let me just switch over to that. So, yeah, there we go. It's going to be right in that corridor between North and Central Louisiana, which is right where this tornado watch is at right now, which they're probably going to expand that tornado watch soon as well, out towards Mississippi and probably more of Louisiana as well. Also do want to take a look at satellite too. So this is what satellite looks like right now. So you can see a bunch of clear areas. Although there is a little bit of a cap today compared to other days, which would be EML basically. So, but although even with that EML, we'll probably still see a couple of strong tornadoes out today if we see that out of the more discrete cells. Also, I have my eyes on this one by Jonesboro right now, too. Which that one looks like it's trying to hook as well, potentially. We'll have to watch that. We are, once again, kind of in an area between 2 radar sites and also kind of in an area which just the distance from radar is not great to see. Do we have anything new from Storm Prediction Center other than that update from a little bit ago with the increase in tornado potential in the next 1 to 2, well, not 1 to 2, 1 to 3 hours? It looks like there's some thunder snow that happened about an hour ago. I don't know how much of that's still ongoing now. And of course, Jim Cantore is out there, of course. Let me just get that clip up real quick here. All right. Nope, I did not want to open a new tab, or not new tab, new window. Yeah, here we go. This is it right here. I don't have my audio on for the tab. I probably should add the audio for the tab. Oh, let me just add that real quick. Where is... Maybe. Potentially. Where... Oh, where is... Okay, there we go. Name is already in use. It's probably in a... Okay. That one right there. Alright. So I gotta capture... Yeah, there we go.
Whoa! What was that? We got it! Brad, did you have the camera on it? Oh, that's it! Oh my god!
Yeah, there we go. That's Jim Cantori for you over in Kansas City. Getting some thunder snow action over there. Would be kind of cool to experience some thunder snow though. Don't know if I've experienced it in the past before, but I mean, either way, if I've experienced it for the first time or just many times, it's just pretty cool. Cause like, wow, that's like a cool experience with thunder snow. Still got another 20. No, well, we're under 20 minutes at this point. Got another 60 minutes on this tornado warning over in Louisiana. I do want to take a look at if, because I know that's quite a big area for the winter storm in itself. Let's take a look at Virginia, because I don't think I've taken a look at Virginia today at all. There's actually quite a bit of snow over here. Holy. Let me look at high res. Yeah, definitely quite a bit of snow. It's like a mix. You got your freezing rain over here. You got your snow over here. You got your rain over here. Although that's just from radar, so it could all just be snow out over here as well, if anything. We'll have to switch to the MRMS to see. No, it is. It looks like it to be a little bit of rain, and then we get freezing rain down here. Although if we look at the Ryan Halls, it's basically just snow there over in eastern Kentucky. Although that's probably a lot of the higher elevations are probably getting that snow compared to the freezing rain, probably, if anything. We do have a couple storm chasers down here. Most storm chasers are over in the winter storm right now, though. And they're probably going to be up there all day, if anything. We'll have to see how this storm threat today kind of progresses. Because the Storm Prediction Center did say a increase in tornado threat over the next 1 to 2... I keep saying 1 to 2 hours, but it's 1 to 3 hours. I mean, technically it's 1 to 2 hours, but... with that time frame, but either way, it's 1 to 3 hours in total with that time frame that they're expecting for that tornado threat to start ramping up. Still got another 14 minutes on that tornado warning. That's gonna be just still to the southwest of Monroe. What is going on here? Okay, that's what's going on. I'm like trying to do something with my title, but it's just not wanting to work properly for some apparent reason. I probably should get some water in a second here too, because water is very important for these types of broadcasts. Which actually, never mind. I do actually have water nearby me actually. Never mind. That's probably a better. That's probably a better fitting for the title and also coverage that we're doing today, because I'm trying to do a balance between the severe weather and then also the winter weather coverage, which is gonna be interesting because it's usually, I don't think I've done it. Well, this would be the first time I've actually done a winter storm coverage, if anything. We do have quite a bit of line. Well, not really a line. Well, there's a little bit of a line of severe thunderstorm warnings, which if I can actually click on this, I think all these, yeah, they all have tornado. Okay, except for the north one there. These two have tornado possible tags on them, which is probably gonna be more of a QLCS tornado threat, depending on how much of a linear line of storms this is gonna be for if it turns into MCS or not, and how many of these are probably gonna be either embedded discrete cells, or discrete cells, which we'll have to see. And also another thing we're going to have to look out for as well is going to be storm mergers, which can help for development of a supercell and also tornado. Brian Scholl just posted a little bit ago, actually. Blizzard conditions ramping up near Atchison, Kansas. Which, let me just kind of switch over here. So, yeah, it's very, like, the visibility is almost like nothing over there. Over in Kansas, between Kansas and also Missouri. He's probably in those heavier snow bands as well, probably. So I am kind of watching this one right here, because this one looks like it is trying to wrap up potentially here. Let me go to the storm relative. Although we are kind of close to radar, so reflectivity might be the only way we're really gonna be able to see this. Even although on velocities, it doesn't look like anything much. But we will keep an eye on that one. I thought that was a new issued tornado warning, but that's just the one that's been going on for. It's gonna be going for another 10 minutes. Let's go back over to MRMS here real quick. So I wonder where, okay, so let's say Storm Runner, Vince, Connor, and Brandon are all on, like, different sides of this. I wonder what Brandon is looking at. Looks like to be a case of potentially a semi-truck that's stuck within this right now. Which, let me switch over to storm coverage real quick here. That's Storm Runner Media. Looks like Freddie McKinney there. Wonder if they just got a car unstuck or something. Didn't see before because I didn't have their stream pulled up. I probably will pull up one of the storm chasers on the side here in a minute here. Can't imagine there's gonna be many storm chasers out towards the east here, because most of the activity right now is out towards the west, towards Kansas and Missouri, specifically northwestern Missouri here, which is right where Kansas City is at. Looks like there's definitely a stronger band of snow right there. I am kind of curious. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to see the velocities here. I was gonna say, because that's one thing that's gonna be one thing we're gonna have to deal with, range folding there. That's the one annoying thing I will say about radars. And we are also, I think, in a little bit of radar hole right now too, between Missouri and also Nebraska. Also, I'm seeing, because I have station plots on as well, I can see some of these dew points that are in like single digits and also negative digits right now too. Wonder what Des Moines radar looks like right now. Well, yeah, that's definitely a mess right there for sure. Let's go back down real quick. Got some special weather estimates being issued as well, which is probably gonna be mostly wind. Yeah, and okay, some pea-sized hail looks like as well. Looks like too. Which this one's going to be for 50 mile per hour wind gusts and pea-sized hail. We may see that soon if this kind of organizes a little bit more down here. It may get severe warning to a 60 mile per hour wind gust out of that activity down there. So far, most activity's been within these areas here for 60 mile per hour wind gusts. I just kind of look here. Yeah, that's a big radar jump right there. Like a 5-minute gap between those. Okay, well now we're going to like 2-minute gaps there. I'm guessing they were kind of waiting for the storm to kind of move off to the east more. I'm guessing with that. Also, looks like this one as well. Looks like it was trying to wrap up earlier as well. It's right there. It looks like it was hooking. And that was going to be right to the northeast of Carthage. That would be over in Texas. So this one has like a interesting form to it right there. Definitely not anything tornadic. Although, not that anticyclonic tornadoes can't happen, but it wouldn't be in that form like that. Although maybe with hurricanes though, I would see that kind of form though. Although this is just your typical, well, maybe not typical, but it's just your regular low pressure system that's not tropical. What direction are these moving in anyways? Okay, there we go. So these are moving towards the northeast. Alright, well, we're down to no tornado warnings at the moment. That tornado warning just expired out. Alright, so we're down to just currently tornado watch, and then we also have the winter weather on going up here. Radar Omega is taking a little bit to load. But that's probably because I have so much ongoing on my screen right now. Because I have like, not only, like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 different tabs open right now. But 2 of them are Twitter. One of them is kind of just easier access right now to kind of just look. And then the other one is for just to show, kind of show things on stream. Although I guess technically I could just close that out, I guess. I do have something. I did search up the SPC mesoscale analysis, which I do actually want to show that real quick as well. See kind of the instability. Definitely not as high as it was last week, that's for sure. Not that we couldn't see a more of an increase with the instability, but it's much lower than it was last week. And then I think probably, well, okay, maybe the wind shear is definitely probably just about near what it was last week, if anything. Global level lapse rates, I can imagine. Oh, no, there's definitely a area where we have a 7 area right here for lapse rates, which we could see some development out of that area there for any discrete cells. And if anything is in this area, we could probably see those storms kind of form quickly. Although instability is going to be a big factor, and also that wind shear as well. So we'll have to see how that kind of goes. And we got a bulk shear as well, which seems to be a big area of shear here, or at least, yeah, a big area of just shear in the area there. So we'll go back to the winter storm coverage real quick here. Let's turn this on real quick on the MRMS, which updates about every 10 minutes. So we'll probably see the next update at 12:45. Because the MRMS is basically a thing. It's basically a satellite that covers the entire, or at least a satellite mode that kind of covers the entire continental US here, compared to radar, which updates every about 5 minutes. Let's switch over to winter storm coverage real quick. We also got this, because this is a school right here. You can see a couple school buses right there, just parked in the grass. Yeah, this is definitely one of those, like, more rural schools out here. Although there seems to be a couple towns in this area, though, so. Definitely, like, pretty cold out here, though. Kind of watching, we'll be watching that, but right now I just kind of keep a focus on this. I want to take a look at this, because on the MRMS it shows kind of a clear area down here, which that actually may not be the case when it comes to looking at the actual radar, because this is just this big area for just snow and also freezing rain and sleet. Alright, there we go. This is a little bit better view on the velocities here, which some of these areas getting up to about 50-ish mile per hour wind gust, which I think 40 and above with the snow is basically blizzard conditions, which, I mean, there is a reason why that blizzard warning was issued. And that goes to about just southeastern portion of Nebraska there. I do want to take a look at velocities down here too, which doesn't seem to be as strong of velocities down over this way. Oh. I don't know what went to my throat there. Oh. Definitely need some water. Give me a second, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Just had to take a quick drink of some water. Well, that's a severe thunderstorm warning, which that's probably going to be issued east of this severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be going for almost 50 minutes. A lot of these are going to be going for a while still. And I think, yes, both of these here still have tornado possible tags on them. This one is the only one that doesn't have that tornado possible tag on it at the moment. I do want to take a look and see what's ongoing with this line of storms, though. Let me look at this here. So these are it's still kind of not as organized with the line of storms, but does seem to be trying to organize into a line of storms. I do want to take a look at the more discrete cells down here as well while I'm at it, because this is an area that I think is probably going to be the focus for anything discrete. So this one over by Nome looks interesting on radar there. Looks like there might be something on that, but I'll just see. Because we, once again, well, maybe not once again, but we are kind of between radar sites here. So even on the Houston one, it looks like to be about the same as the Lake Charles one. So we actually may see some something rotating on this one here. Even for it being that small of a little storm there. Oh wow. Yeah, it looks definitely on high res storm relative. It's definitely a lot stronger on here on high res storm relative. At high res storm relative, it's like getting up to from radar about up to 80. Although it doesn't really look like that from the chaser's perspective right now. I don't. Other than this one, I don't think there's any other not radar. Well, radars. Well, not radars, but cyclone ports with cameras in this area. Which I'm kind of surprised that there's not as many cyclone ports out in the Midwest. There's a ton in the Southeast though over here. Let's go back to winter weather radar real quick, because that is going to be what we need to look at compared to high res reflectivity, or at least for now until we get something on going down by the storms down over in Louisiana, which I am kind of keeping an eye on. Which actually, let me just load up GR2 analysis, because that's gonna help looking at these real quick on the side of my eye, because that way I'm keeping an eye on both sides here, just in case anything does occur. Let me turn on 4 panels here. Actually, I just need 2 panels, actually. Actually, no, I need, is there any, no, there's no option for 3 panels. Although it'd be pretty weird if there was, I guess. Storm relative velocity. Alright, there we go, we're good to go. Looking at the one by center point right now. Kind of looking at that one. Because that one seems to have something ongoing with potentially some type of rotation. Let me just go back to... Is that one KPOE? So that's like central... That's a central Louisiana. So that's going to be over by center point, which is going to be... Velocity... Where's center point? Is this where center point's at? No, it's not where center point's at. Wait, hold on. Let me just search this up. Center. That's not how you spell center point. Alright, apparently it's not not gonna want to do any. Okay, there we go. That's better. Let's use GR2 analysis to kind of pinpoint where anything is, or at least look where the biggest city is at and then go from there. Because sometimes that kind of helps to figure out where some towns are at if it doesn't pop up on the search bar there. Got another 6 hours, well, almost 6, well, less than 6 hours at this point, actually. Almost less than 5 hours on this tornado watch. Which I think, even though this is going to be going until 6 p.m., I think a lot of that activity is probably going to be condensed with this tornado watch more towards the east compared to over here. Because this would have been more towards the morning hours with this tornado watch out more towards the west with the areas of Texas. I think down here, these areas here are probably going to be our best bets for seeing anything in terms of the activity for anything embedded within the line or discrete. Or at least with anything discrete. Let me just change my pen color real quick here. Anything discrete is probably going to be down here. And also, well, anything discrete is going to be in front of this, if anything. Because typically that's where you find your more discrete cells. Also, another thing I did fix is the stream latency. Because last time I had on normal latency, which is, I mean, it's not terrible. Like, I don't know what to call it. I'm blanking on the word. Like, what is the word I'm looking for? Like, delay. That's the word I'm looking for. Not terrible delay, but it's not great, to be honest. Need delay that's not super detrimental. Which actually, I was going to say, because this is over St. Joseph as well, I just realized, not Kansas City. Although, both of these areas kind of are big city areas, so there's that, I guess. I wonder how much is starting to transition from a snow to a more freezing rain / sleet. Because pink is typically got to be your mixed with freezing rain and or sleet. Let me just go back to... Actually, wait, no, I can keep it on that. That's not it. That's it right there. And there we go. All right, cool. Because I'm like, oh, wait, I can just turn on the warnings because I'm on a completely different scene on my OBS. Because I wanted to make a separate scene for anything winter storm coverage related. Because that makes it a little bit easier to kind of navigate some things, and it basically makes sure that some of the graphic displays aren't overlapping each other. Is that a winter? Oh yeah, it is a winter weather advisory over in Wisconsin there. Okay, I did not see that be issued. 10 p.m. this evening to 2 p.m. Central. So that's probably gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna be a lake effect. Also, one thing I will say I'm kind of glad I did is kind of change the colors of the velocities for GR2 analysis. Because the default color table is kind of too bright for my eyes, to be honest. And it kind of just looks like a mess for GR2 analysis, to be honest. Compared to if it was, I think I have Radar Omega's velocity table on, I think. I'm pretty sure. Let me take a look here. If I can actually click on it, maybe. Okay, it looks like it doesn't even say. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have my Radar Omega color table on for velocity. Keep forgetting the table I have, because I have this like small table I made in woodworking. It's kind of like broken. Probably gonna need some like wood glue or something to fix it, because it could easily be fixed with the top. Just need some wood glue. I want to look at reflectivity, although reflectivity's got to show a lot more just smooth out images, I think. So let me just turn that on. Yeah, even on just unsmooth, it's really not showing the details of what type of precipitation compared to winter weather radar here. So yeah, definitely a lot of snow here. Definitely a lot of rain out this way towards Virginia. We shall probably see that change to like freezing rain and or snow later today, or at least over the next couple of hours, if anything. See, let's take a look here. Kind of zoom on in. I got Brandon and Stormrunner there. I don't know where. I don't know if they're in the same area with. Oh, okay, yeah. Vince and Brandon are in the same area. I don't know where Connor went. Unless he ended his stream for today and he's got to pick up later today. I'm not 100% sure. Unless it's covered by one of these guys' cameras. Which is possible because Radar Omega kind of overlaps when it comes to cameras. So, let me just pull up his stream on YouTube real quick to see if he is... Actually, let me just pull up his YouTube, I should say. Oh, no, he's still streaming. Where is he at? St. Joseph. So he is in St. Joseph. This thing's just not showing. Unless he's by Stormrunner. Oh, no, he's by Stormrunner. Okay. Found him. It's like, where's Waldo playing Where's the Storm Chaser at? Got another severe thunderstorm warning. I wonder what it looks like around. So, wonder. There's actually a couple of cameras down here over in Missouri, actually, which looks to be just mostly freezing rain over there and transitioning into rain. Freezing rain to rain, basically. That's just. There's definitely some ice that's built up on these trees. You can see them being more white with the well, like a whitish, I want to say whitish tint, but it's not really a tint, but you can definitely see the ice on the trees. What about here? Yeah, definitely transitioning into rain as this is going more towards the north here with those temperatures kind of climbing back up. I do want to take one thing I do want to take a look at. Let me turn on, oh, I do have the detailed display on. Okay. Alright, well, let me look at Paducah. Let me see if how many, yeah, 32, 32, 31, 34, 32. Yeah, so climbing temperatures, still cold though. Definitely a lot colder up here, of course. Let me just kind of switch to this one right here. It's gonna take a few moments here. If I can, it's taking like a while to load here. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. Alright, so 1510, 1613. Which, the numbers I'm calling out here. The red's gonna be your temperature, and then your green's gonna be your dew point. So, pretty low dew points, and, also temperature. Not the coldest I've seen, but definitely cold. Or at least it's the coldest, most of the coldest temperatures I've seen this year so far. As, we are getting into January. Wonder what's gonna be like last month, next month for temperatures and also snow. Because February is still gonna be another month of winter, so I'll have to see how that kind of progresses. As my chair makes a whole just loud crack, apparently. That'd be another severe thunderstorm warning, which is gonna be actually another one down here. Actually, hold on, let's switch back down to over here. Switch back to Maine here, because this is gonna be the. I think this one was recently one that was tornado warned. Actually, yeah, it is. I think we may be in a little bit of radar hole here, so it's gonna be a little bit difficult to kind of tell. But actually, I think that rotation is gonna be right in there. Actually. It's gonna be just to the southwest of Monroe. So I'm smelling food being made right now in my house. Where is... Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. So, ooh, wait a minute. Go back on radar scans here. Could be contamination or hail, potentially. Because that does not seem to lined up with where that velocity is at. Yeah. So, yeah, definitely not a tornado, because I can assure by any means. So this is about to go outside. A lot of these are about to go outside the tornado watch area. Let's see if there's any updates by the Storm Prediction Center at all. Oh, there we go. I just found a post of the Amish. There we go. So here's the Amish in central Indiana.
Connor just said the wind is beginning
Carriage and horse.
near St. Joseph, Missouri. That means blizzard conditions.
I'll just kind of look down a line here. Let me go to Houston's radar real quick. Is this one still rotating a tiny bit? I think it might be. Because that's going to be over by Beaumont in Texas. Which is just outside the tornado watch area. So yeah, this has definitely been rotating for a little while still. It's still kind of rotating. Not quite organized. And it's also not the most organized supercell I've ever seen, if it indeed is rotating. Alright, just have a couple of areas of just heavy showers and some storms, it looks like. Although I think these are mostly just heavy showers right now. Although I don't have my... I don't think I have... No, I do have hail on. Do I have lightning on? I do. I'll still have that on. Might have a little bit of supercell here, just north of... Actually, north of Fulton and Edith over in Louisiana. Looking at storms over in Louisiana at the moment. So I have my chair raised, but I'm just like trying to stretch my chair. And I feel like if I stretch too far back, I'm gonna fall over. When do they post? So 12/24. Storm Prediction Center. Some increase in tornado potential over the next 1 to 3 hours. So right now we're almost. Just that was an hour ago. So we still got enough. Well, still got a ton of time still for these storms to kind of mature still, and potentially go tornadic. Couple of areas that I'm watching out, like this one right here, actually. Yeah, definitely this one right here, although a lot of these just seem more weak compared to strong. And then where's the one over by Beaumont? This one right over here I know I was watching, although I think that one might have actually started to die down now. Yeah, that one definitely started to die down more. And then we have another one that may actually be trying to spin up again, potentially. We are kind of, well, I would say we're in a kind of radar hole, but, I mean, we are in a slight radar hole, but not that big of a radar hole. We're kind of in between radars. Which, no, both of these are not really giving us a good view of some of these storms that are kind of in the middle of these radars here. So kind of waiting for some of these storms to kind of get into the view, more of a better view with the Mississippi Jackson radar. and hopefully see if we can see anything at all. Because this one is terminal possible tagged on it. But we are kind of in an area where it's starting to range fold. Alright, to go back to up here. Go back to the winter storm coverage real quick here. See if anything is kind of progressed. Let me turn back on the METAR. Is there METAR something like guitar? Definitely got some stronger winds coming out of this. Or at least wind gusts. 24 to 35. That was at 12:53 over in Topeka. We got one over in Lawrence. 20 to 31 mile per hour wind gusts over in Lawrence. And I think this is one. Yeah, this is one St. Joseph. We got 23 to 33 mile per hour wind gusts out of that one there. And then go back to... Actually, no, I do want to take a look at velocities as well. With just from just radar itself, basically. Compared to the actual... like, actual METAR data. So, yeah, some of the rate what radar's picking up, at least closest to it, like almost 50 mile per hour wind gusts coming out of this. And outside, it kind of deteriorates with range folding. But generally, looks like to be about winds of 30 or more 30 or more mile per hour and wind gusts, it looks like. Or at least just a regular wind. Definitely getting a lot windier there, though. So there's that. Let's go back to just regular storm coverage here for a bit here as well while we're at it. Still got storms trying to organize into a linear line of storms. We got a special weather statement on this one. That's probably going to be for a wind, yeah. So it looks like this is potentially just got to... Once this moves out and goes more towards northeast, it's probably going to expire out. I don't think I've ever seen a severe thunderstorm warning be canceled out before. Unless it has, and then I just haven't noticed. But I think for the most part, severe thunderstorm warnings just kind of get let to expire out compared to canceled out. Like tornado warnings, I've seen get canceled out. Those I've seen get canceled out. Severe thunderstorm warnings, not so much. Oh yeah, this one was this one did get a tornado positive tag. I'm like, wait, did this one get one as well? Can't remember if I don't think it's the one I was looking at earlier. Unless it was. I don't think it was though. Because I remember it was somewhere near Alexandria. Unless that was the one, but I don't think it is. No, it's not. Let me just go back to velocity. Because I know I saw something on the radar from earlier. Hold on a second. I see something that is trying to look like it's trying to wrap up here. Potentially. That's going to be just the south of Natchitoches. It's probably, once again, it's probably one thing I'm not pronouncing correctly. If anyone wants in the chat, kind of can contribute and how you kind of say that, because that is one thing I haven't kind of nailed with saying that town. Not really a town. It's more like a, unless it is just like a town, city, town, city. Got quite a couple. I got a couple of rivers flowing through it. Or well, this one's not connected. It looks like, unless it is connected to somewhere, but I don't think it is. We got something on going over here still, which is this one I was looking at earlier as well. That's another one. Not anything really strong still. Still kind of a mess on that one at the moment. There's Corey, and then you got Brad Arnold there. We'll have to see if Corey gets anything. He's probably going towards the one over by Monroe. It's probably the target for his chase. All right. Well, we got another Storm Prediction Center discussion here. Just switch over to weather news real quick. Tornado and damaging wind gusts potential will increase through the afternoon. Tornado watch likely. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be seeing a tornado watch extension soon here.
Few tornadoes do remain likely over the next few hours. Again, as of right now, no tornado.
Which I have a feeling that tornado threat, if none of these discrete cells produce anything, it's probably gonna be a QLCS tornado threat, like last time. Which we could probably see a bunch of respin ups potentially if that does happen. So. Yeah, definitely need some water a second again. Or not a second, but basically now. I just bumped my mic. Hopefully that does not start buzzing. Just from that little tap. But I don't think it is. I hope it's not. No, it doesn't look like it. Because OBS is like the one way I can usually tell, besides looking at my actual audio interface, that I can tell it's like buzzing. Honestly, it does get a little, but I say a little, but it gets really annoying when my mic just buzzes. I'm like, bro, I gotta do like a whole thing, like I gotta like shake my mic around and all that kind of stuff just to like get it to not, just to not buzz. So one thing I am trying to do as well with some of my streams here is kind of add different transitions here for, like, I want to add different, or I want to add different transitions from each of these scenes. All right, there's the, yeah, there we go. There's the other mesoscale discussion that just popped up on the SBC mesoscale analysis site, which actually I just might just leave the National Weather Service site and the mesoscale analysis up for now. Let me close that out. All right, and then move that up there. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better. Although I probably, that's just gonna be like like when you're sitting in a movie theater when they still had like those seats where you have your the neck breaker seats. I don't know if they probably still do have, well, they still have those, but it's at least less worse than it was beforehand, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I'm trying to see if there's anything over in any of these. Although looking through, Seen a lot of things on the Monroe. But it's from earlier today though, so or at least when it was tornado warned, I should say specifically. Because right now, at the moment, it's just severe thunderstorm warned with tornado possible tag at the moment. Apparently, it is snowing over in Oklahoma City right now, which is interesting. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is actually snowing. Well, okay. Well, you got your mix down here, and then you got your snow up here. I can't imagine it's anything like big though when it comes to any major snowfall. It's like the type of snowfall that you see, like it's snowing, but it's not like heavy. Oh, that could change soon. So let me just kind of pull up if I can find a Oklahoma City camera that is. I know there's Railfan, but I don't think I can use Railfan, unfortunately. Because Railfan, I don't know if I need I don't know if I need to subscribe to it or what in order to be able to use it on my streams. I am finding some Kansas City Railfan cameras though, and there's one train that's kind of, I don't know if it's just a train that's parked. Yeah, it is a train that's parked. It's at rail, like one of those freight places that they offload the freight, I guess. It is really it's really hard to find Oklahoma City cameras for some reason. There's EarthCam, but I can't use that either, which kind of sucks. All right, just downtown Oklahoma City. Oh, there we go. I could probably use the news cameras though, because that is something that is public. Although the Oklahoma State University camera seems to be down, so it looks like we're gonna use the K4 Skycam network camera for the actual whole Oklahoma City downtown area, I guess. Well, it's not really downtown, but it is looking at the actual city itself. So let me just switch over to that real quick. So that's gonna be this right here.
This is from Luke Hatton.
So you can kind of see some snow fly past the camera, but it's not anything major, because this is gonna be right smack in the middle there. I am kind of interested in seeing what it looks like on. Oh right, yeah, I forgot the airport. If it is the airport, oh no, it is. Yeah. Terminal OKC. Terminal Doppler weather radar. Yeah, it's I mean it's for the airport, but it doesn't have everything that the actual Doppler radar has, so wonder. Yeah. Velocities are a mess on radar right now, but that's probably because it's nothing solid, like areas of like solid precipitation, like fully matured areas of showers, and it's like kind of split up between different areas. Buffering. Well, the Oklahoma City camera's having issues. It's having issues. Is what the Oklahoma camera is having right now. Definitely starting to see more snow kind of funnel into the Kansas and Missouri area, which is pretty much where a lot of the activity has been so far. Not that there has been a ton of activity across tons of the counties in the U.S. right now, but a lot of activities over here. Oh, but I do wonder what it looks like on this camera right now. Oh, it looks like it's definitely slowed down after past couple of hours. I can imagine it's probably picked up on snow over in Warren County, though. Or at least slightly picked up in snow. Wait, is this... I was gonna say, is this just, okay, it's gotta load. Okay, it is. Okay. I was gonna say, all these cameras look like they're in the same, like, area with this one and this one. But they're all located somewhere different, maybe? It's hard to tell. One thing I will say is, even though, where is this moving towards is the question. If it's taking a little bit to load. Lag. It's lagging a lot. It is lagging. Alright, let me just switch over to Chicago's radar real quick. See where this is kind of going. Well, it seems like it's got to stay mostly to the south there compared to maybe it's seeing a couple flights from us, maybe potentially if it does move up more north, but I don't think we're gonna see much of that system. I got another one of those special estimates, probably wind gust. Yep, we got another area of wind gust. So far, this has been kind of trying to ramp up. It looks to be a little bit of ramping up potentially, but right now it's kind of taking steps slowly. But honestly, I'm not expecting anything to kind of ramp up very quickly with this activity today in terms of severe weather. But we'll have to watch and see. Because anything discrete still could produce something that is strong. So, still got this severe storm warning going for another 50 minutes. Rotation's going to be right near Muir Rogue. It's just... I was gonna say, is Jackson, Mississippi's radar the only one that's gonna be like nearest towards us besides Shreveport and Little Rock? Actually, I think the Mississippi one is probably the nearest towards this one. So I wonder if there's any hail dropping out of this, because it does have the quarter-size hail possible out of this, and that rotation's gonna be right there by Muir Rogue. I just switch back over to this real quick. All right. Sick. So apparently, actually, Corey. I'm looking at Corey's stream. I think Corey has something actually. It looks like a wall cloud actually. Hold on, because let me just load it up on Radar Omega for a second here, so you can kind of see it. Looks like it is actually trying to do something over by Muir Rogue actually. So we could see something out of this. So Corey is saying there could be possible funnel cloud on S1 Air, which is probably gonna be right in there, because even though the wall cloud's on that side over there, which actually maybe a little bit of scud clouding over there too. Yeah, definitely gotta keep an eye on this one right now, because this one seems to be the one to watch at the moment with anything in terms of tornadic activity. Not that we couldn't see anything tornadic in terms of tornadic activity in any of the other ones, but right now this one seems to be the most active at the moment. Just gonna keep this right there. Wish I could expand the camera out a little bit more. Because that'd be nice. Unless I can, but I don't think I can. I can only move it around and put into windowed mode here. Oh, I did not want to close that out. I'm gonna just move that. It's in Murrow in Louisiana right now. This could be in southeastern Louisiana. Looking for something there. So I think that's probably inflow going on in there. Because typically, when it comes to wall clouds, you'll see kind of like a wall, almost like a wall cloud with like an inflow. But it doesn't look to be super organized. Alright. Well, just got back. Still have the Oklahoma City camera ongoing on my other tab I have. Why is my headset sitting so weird right now? What's going on here? Alright, I think we have a second area of rotation behind this one here. That's over by Colliston. So we have two areas right now that are rotating right now. So we have like an area of just like a line of rotating storms right now. Still watching Corey's camera there. Also, I do want to, because I did turn off a couple of warnings to kind of make it easier to kind of see. But there is, if I can find it, there's also a cold weather advisory, and also I think a freeze warning down here somewhere. Yeah, over in Florida. So yeah, There's a lot of cold advisories going all the way up from Oklahoma, all the way down to Texas, and even into Louisiana, which is interesting. And it's especially interesting where that cold advisory's at, because it's also where that tornado watch is at, too. Continue just to watch this one right here. A couple of these areas of rotations right now. Wonder, do we have anything else? Because I know there's also a couple wind warnings as well, which I think is a non-precept. So high wind warning, I think, maybe? No? High wind watch, maybe. Oh, there's a couple high wind watches. Extreme wind warning, no. Definitely not hurricane force. Wind advisories, I think it was. Yeah, wind advisories. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So there's wind advisories outside of the tornado watch, and not even inside it, other than some counties, although these areas are not inside that wind advisory, I guess. Something's definitely trying to develop here, though, because those velocities just changed a little bit there. So this could be trying to tighten up in rotation there. We're kind of just in an area of a radar hole right now. Or, well, we're far from the radar, but also in that radar hole as well at the same time, which is not great. And also not the most optimal thing either, but, well, we'll have to work with it for now. Keep an eye on this one for sure. Because with where I think Corey's looking at right now, I think that's the funnel that's trying to develop right there. Alright, and the Storm Prediction Center just issued a new tornado watch, it looks like. And that's going to be extended over into Mississippi. So my guess is now they're probably going to end up probably condensing these tornado watches over here as this goes more towards the east. That's definitely a wall cloud right there. Also looks like there was a new post by the National Weather Service Chicago. All right, there we go. That should, as you say, that should be updating in a second, probably. With the tornado watch in a second. Not sure when that's gonna pop up on Radar Omega, because sometimes it takes a little while for some of these kind of load in. All right, so it looks like south and north kind of loaded in. I don't know why Radar Omega does that instead of just loading the whole thing at once, but yeah, it's definitely a wall cloud right there. Not sure what direction that's gonna be in. Must be, I think that, yeah, it's definitely to the north there that he's looking at, because that rotation is right there. Definitely gotta keep an eye on it though. Just gotta check to see if there's anything in terms of CC contamination, and then also probably hail in there as well. Because typically, if there's hail, it's gotta like be like that. And also the CC does not line up with the velocity, so. And we have a tornado warning now. And so, not surprised I got tornado warning. This could be extending it into. I think this is still. Is this extending now into Mississippi? And there's that rest of that tornado watch. So this gotta be going for an hour and 5 minutes. Wow. So this is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna still be in Louisiana. It's gonna be for Forest, Oak Grove. This actually be for quite a few towns and also I think a couple cities in here, but I think a lot of these are mostly towns. But if you're in Goodwill, Twin Bridges, Forest, Oak Grove, Fisk, Concord, Chickasaw, Gasaway, Shelburne, and Cottonwood, seek shelter to your lowest part of the building and or home as you are under a tornado warning. So still looking at Corey's stream as well. Definitely seems like it's trying to do something there. Nothing on the ground quite yet though. But do continue to stay in your shelters till the tornado warning has expired out and or been canceled. So I do wonder if this tornado warning is going to be extended into Mississippi potentially. Because this is also starting to go into the areas over in Arkansas as well. Which, if this does get extended towards Arkansas, it's going to be for Welford, Indian, Red, Breedland, Grand Lake, Eudora, and also all the way to Ross Van Ness as well. Not sure if Gum Corner and Hickory Ridge will be included, but do be prepared if you are going to be underneath a tornado warning. So we got something over here by Merrogue again, still rotating over here as well. Definitely not as defined as this one that Corey's on right now, though. Just gotta go back and scans real quick. This might be trying to wrap up, but hard to tell. But looking at Corey's stream, definitely looks like it is trying to produce, potentially. A lot of trees in this area. Which I will say, in the Dixie Alley, there is always quite a few, well, actually a lot of trees, actually, I should say, compared to a few. Which it makes storm chasing in this area pretty difficult, especially in Louisiana, where there's a ton of trees. I think the northern portion has quite a few, because I can't remember, actually, never mind, I can't actually remember specifically where, at least, off the top of my head, where the tornado occurred. So just waiting to see if we get any type of clearing so we can see this more clear. It looks like they did just update the outlook, which that marginal risk from earlier looks like it's a little bit more pushed towards the east, as these storms are going towards the east northeast still, along with basically the entire winter system that is to the north basically as well, that is producing quite a bit of snow for a large portion of the U.S. right now. Between all the way from Kansas all the way to Virginia. Like, all that right in there is all snow. And that is a special weather statement that I just saw right there. Over in Houston there. Which we did see quite a few tornadoes from last week that did actually go through Houston. Which I actually do want to keep an eye on this area as well. Because that might be something to watch. But right now it just mostly looks like outflow, if anything. Still gotta watch it though, just in case something does occur with that particular line of storms. Still got this right here that is still rotating. That's just the Weth of Kuntz. Which I think this one's been just rotating for the past couple of hours at this point. We'll have to see if that one progresses any, because right now that one doesn't seem like it is progressing at all, and has been mostly just rotating for the most part. The one by Rosepine though, Rosepine, I'm not 100% sure on the name, but that one is definitely trying to wrap up potentially. Starting to see more discrete storms in front of this line here, which we'll probably see more discrete storms as we're going throughout today. Because it's currently almost 2 o'clock Central Time at this point. So, definitely now seeing that risk starting to increase a little bit more. And also starting to see this one right here starting to wrap up in terms of velocity, going towards the northeast, towards Kilburn. This is probably going to be extended into Arkansas with this tornado warning. So if you are if you're in Welford, Indian, Reedland, Grand Lake, Hanna, Ron Vas Ness, and also over in Eudora in Arkansas, be prepared to take shelter just in case you do get issued a tornado warning. Also do want to take a quick back look at the winter storm ongoing over here. See what storm runner's seeing. Well, there's a snowplow right there. Haven't seen one of those in a while. On any of their strains, to be honest. Connor is probably looks like he's cleaning off his windshield probably. Probably a lot of ice and snow on it. Which makes sense because there's a lot of snow and also ice up there right now. Probably mostly snow though, if anything. Keeping an eye on this this one right here, because it looked like it was trying and tighten up a little bit there. It's definitely tightened up in rotation. It started dying down a little bit, but once again, we are kind of in a radar hole, and also we are kind of far from the radar as well at the moment. Not sure if we'll see anything in terms of getting any closer with seeing this on radar in terms of velocities, but we'll have to see in the next couple of scans. But I think this is probably going to go into the area where it's going to be in a range-filled area. And Corey's going to be the only thing that we're going to be able to really see this with soon, potentially, if it does go into this area right here. But I think it's got to just skim along until it gets to about here. Okay, Corey's rotating his camera a little bit. Which, for the most part, I think with the area he's in, it's just a lot of trees in the area, so we'll have to wait, and I'll have to load up his stream on my web browser here for a little bit, and we'll have to see if anything does change at all with the surroundings he's in, because there is a ton of trees in the area. And also quite a few buildings as well. Because he is going to Oak Grove, which is a populated area. And this is going to be in northeastern portion of Louisiana. Looks like he's pointing it towards where that area our rotation's at. Not a very clear view though, just once again due to the buildings, because once again populated area. I'll be back to that later. We're gonna go back up to where the winter weather's ongoing right now, because I do want to take a look back at that, which there still seems to be strong winds coming out of this, where all the snow is at the moment. Now, let me switch over to the MRMS. And you can still see a bunch of areas right now. Still a bunch of snow with these areas here. And that'd be a severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued. Which is going to be for this line right here. No longer has a tornado possible tag on it. So it looks like a lot of these are starting to kind of die down again, looks like. Maybe we'll see a ramp up of those, potentially, but those originally did have tornado possible tags on it, so maybe not. Looks like we're starting to still seeing some snow kind of seep into Oklahoma down here. Wonder if we're going to see anything on this from the... Oh, yeah, there's definitely some snow on the Burlington Radar Omega camera here. out in more rural areas. Although I will say Kansas, Oklahoma, and also Nebraska are very rural areas, so it would make sense. It would make sense. I wonder what Brandy is doing. Wow, that is a lot of snow on the back of that car. Wow. Okay, what is going on? Trying to do like a U-turn into the snow. What's going on there? Is that Vince? Yeah, it is. No wonder. Okay. I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, because see the storm.net. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I'm like, I knew he drove a Ford Explorer. I know he also drove a Tahoe before as well. So I wonder if someone got like stuck for a quick second and then Vince kind of just plowed the snow out of the way with the front of his car. Because he does have the... I forgot what it's called, but... like a push bar or something like that. Do we have any plow trucks? Because I saw one earlier, but I don't know if... oh yeah, there we go. There's a plow truck right there. It looks like he may be stuck, potentially. Yeah, definitely looks like he's stuck in the snow. There's another one there. So yeah, we got one snow truck that is stuck in the snow right now, and then there's another one that just went behind him, it looks like. I don't know if he's like trying to cross over into the, oh no, he's right there. This is from Connor Croft's view as well. We got another snow truck right in front of Connor as well, looks like. So we got a lot of snow trucks out right now over in Kansas and also Missouri, which is where a lot of that snow activity is ongoing right now. Let me go back to Corey Gherkin and also the velocity, which actually, well, let's go back to just velocity on radar. Because right now Corey doesn't... Oh, he's brought out his drone. Okay. So he's found a spot to kind of pull over, it looks like. He's got his drone out. Very dark clouds, I will say, though. Let me just kind of switch back over to that. Yeah, there we go. So you can kind of see back there where that area of rotation's at. Oh. Okay. Brightness mode went on apparently there. Holy. Not sure where he's looking at there. I don't know if that's to the west. I saw drone just live streaming from a drone just looks insane, I will say. I really want to get a drone, but I feel like if I get a drone, I'm gonna crash it like so like just like from like the first like 10 seconds, I'm gonna crash a drone. Because I've never really flew a drone.
Where's my phone?
Other than maybe like those cheaper ones. I got, what is this update from? Oh, yeah, Baba Wazak tweeted about the Bears. Which I assume from his tweet, yeah, the Bears are doing terrible. Yeah. They're, the Bears right now, oh, well, they're 1st and 10, but they're so far back right now, though. Although, I don't know what side of the field they're on, because I know it's like, it goes like 50, then 40, and then 30. So I think they're probably over probably then. Although, I don't know, I'm not 100% sure what side they're on. Because right now it's second quarter for the Bears. I'd be surprised if the Bears do end up winning. Because the Bears have not been doing too well in terms of their performance this year. Though look at that area, because I know there was a second area of rotation I was looking at beforehand. That was like, yeah, that's definitely rotating. It may have a little bit of rotation in there, but not enough to kind of judge it to be anything major other than this one right now that's going towards the northeast, towards Kilburn. We'll have to see if this tornado warning gets extended towards Arkansas and then also into Mississippi, because this is also going to be crossing into Mississippi as well. So it's going to be crossing 2 different states. It's probably going to be crossing Arkansas and also Mississippi like twice in a row, considering the state borders. Also, I think this is right where the Mississippi River is at, too. Yeah, it is. So I'll have to watch that. Oh, well, we got a special weather statement. No idea what else they got issue there. Alright, looks like we going back to Corey here. Might have a little bit of something over that way, which is towards the west. That's towards the north there. Which I saw a little bit of something, but I don't know if it was anything major. We got a new tornado warning. It was probably gonna be. Is it gonna be the one that is currently? Oh no, it's gonna be way up north actually. It's gonna be over by Mitchellville, Dumas, Gold. Actually, probably just the tightest rotation we've seen all day. Definitely do take shelter because this could potentially be on the ground potentially, especially just judging based on those velocities. Gotta be going towards northeast towards Mitchellville and Dumas. So even from the Little Rock radar, you can kind of see that rotation that's by Kilbourne at this point in time. Still got another 43 minutes on this tornado warning. Actually, looking at one by Monticello, may have another area of rotation there as well. Let me just switch over to Little Rock. Yeah, we definitely have another area by Monticello. That's just north of it. Although, we'll have to see if that lines up at all with reflectivity. Yeah, we definitely have a second area of rotation. That's by Monticello. May have a second tornado warning in a second. Continue to stay in your safe places, whether it be your lowest part of your building and or home or your basement. Or your most interior part of your building and or home as well. Right now, we're just watching 2 of these areas right now. The one that just got tornado warned, which did have tight rotation on it, is a little bit of a mess, which is probably just due to side lobe contamination. Although, I don't know how far we are from the radar, because I think we are kind of far from the radar as well. Because Little Rock's radar is like almost smack, like almost right in the middle of Little Rock there. They also still got that lowering over in Louisiana. Just on Corey's stream right now. That's that lowering right there. We'll have to see it. We'll have to see if it progresses or not. Because this was just recently, well, I say recently, but this was a tornado warned about 20 minutes ago, maybe less than that. It did have some strong rotation as well. Right now, it still seems to be kind of broad rotation at the moment. We have another tornado warning that just popped up. I saw it just pop up for a second there. It's going to be over for Marion and Farmersville, most likely. We'll have to see if it pops back up. I don't know why my Radar Omega does this, but it just does. But it's going to be for... Yeah, there we go. It just popped back up. It's going to be for Farmersville and Marion in Louisiana. And there's the other tornado warning I was talking about, which was that area over in Monticello, near Monticello, that was rotating. It's got to be going towards Selma, Tiller, Winchester, Florence, Yukon, Omega, and Pickens. We got 4 tornado warnings ongoing. We got 2 of them that are currently over in Louisiana. I may need to switch over to Storm Relative for a quick moment. Which on Storm Relative, it definitely seems to have some tight rotation ongoing. It's gonna be going once again. It's gonna be going towards Farmersville and Marion in Louisiana. Not Farmerville. I accidentally added S in there. I think we are starting to see that tornado risk starting to peak about now. So, any other towns up this way? Brantley Landing. Alright, let's update my title real quick here. I don't think this is in Mississippi quite yet, but these are starting to make their way towards Mississippi. Definitely got to keep an eye on a lot of these right now. And the Storm Prediction Center did just release another post here, which is going to be for increased tornado potential in the next hour or two, which is the area that we're looking at right now, basically over in Arkansas. Well, between Arkansas and Louisiana, and also Mississippi. Let me just get that up real quick here. All right. So here is the new mesoscale discussion. Increased tornado potential in the next hour or two, which I think we are starting to see that potential starting to go back up, because we are starting to see more areas of rotation compared to basically compared to the past couple of hours, which there wasn't as much activity, which we are starting to see that activity starting to kind of ramp back up.
Bring down his drone. Let's go back to live radar.
Let me just check if there's anything on the ground, because this one right here is the one I've been keeping my eye on, which I think we may actually have one on the ground by Garrett Bridge, because that is a tornado debris signature right there. Even though the velocities look like a mess, but that's just probably just due to how far we are from the radar and also just side lobe contamination. But we definitely do have something that is on the ground that is just to the west of Dumas. And this could be just over by Garrett Bridge, north of Warrenton. Alright, they just condensed that tornado warning. And that debris signature just went a little bit less than what it was initially on the last scan. Definitely gotta keep an eye on it though for now. See if that one gets updated or not, because this one does have another 21 minutes on it, and also same with the one just to the south of it. So we have 2 areas of rotations right now that are basically right near each other. Definitely gotta watch this one, because this one could be the next one that could be on the ground soon here. As I say, looking at Stormrunner and then also Connor, Still seeing a couple vehicles that are getting stuck, and they're helping them out, trying to get them out of the snow. Which I know there's probably gonna be a lot of people that are still gonna be out, if there's like something they really need to go do, and or if they are working. Because I know some jobs are like, yeah, they're still coming into the work. One thing I am kind of surprised on is this one right here. Also, I wonder if this one is actually starting to merge with this one down here, because I think it was like discrete, but now it's like starting to merge a little bit here. Still somewhat discrete, I think, but this one still definitely has rotation on it. Would not be surprised if we get another tornado warning on that one. We'll have to see if we have any other ones down here, because I know there's another couple other ones down here that we're kind of watching as well. Might have a little bit of something on going by roast bean still, because that was one area that I was still watching. Like these ones right here are ones I've definitely gonna have to watch. This one I think is starting to kind of trying to mature into something. Looks like it's been trying to mature, but it's been kind of dealing with all this back here. It's been struggling to kind of get going a little bit. We'll have to see if we have anything else going on down here as well. Which I don't know how far the tornado risk kind of goes down. I know a lot of it's going to be between Louisiana and Mississippi, but let me look at the tornado risk area, which, yeah, it definitely goes down a little bit towards the Houston area, which we still have this one right here that's still, oh, what is going on with my drawing tool? This one right here is still rotating right now. Gotta be by the Big Thicket National Preserve. We may have another one right here, but just the east of Lumberton there. So if still have multiple areas of rotations. A lot of these down here, not as imminent as the ones ongoing up here still. I do want to take a quick back look at this one up here again, because I know a couple of these are trying to do something. I need to actually use my keybinds properly. This one, I think this one's definitely potentially on the ground, because that signature just increased there. Definitely not as blue as it was before, so it could be potentially something. But also I was gonna say, because even on Radar Omega it's a little bit behind as well with streams. Like there's more delay on streams with the Radar Omega compared to actual YouTube, but I don't know if that's just because how they are with how streams are coded between the two. I don't know how far back I am though. What's it? Oh no, it is showing the right one. Okay. We'll have to see what Corey's kind of seeing. So yeah, still got that lowering on the one over in, well, this is now going to Arkansas at this point. It's going to be crossing into Mississippi, and then they'll be crossing over to Arkansas again. It's probably got to cross Arkansas and Mississippi at least like once or twice in the next couple minutes. It's going to be crossing like 2 different states at once on that particular area there. Definitely got a big old mess on the one over by Dumas. So definitely contaminated on that rotation there. The one over by Winchester and Tiller, though, seemed to be a little less contaminated. Nothing on the ground quite yet, though, on that one. Right now, it's just rotation at the moment. We'll have to wait and see on the next scans if that one is not as contaminated, but we may not get a guarantee on that one, just considering distance from radar. And Corey's view looks like it's getting blocked by more trees, it looks like there. Is anything going on? Now there's Brad Arnold. So Brad Arnold and also Corey kind of have almost identical views right now, basically. I'm just gonna close that out for a few moments here, and I'll keep tabs on them on YouTube, on my YouTube, well, on my YouTube browser, I guess, or the browser for my YouTube. I don't know how to not format the sentence. Ah, yes, format the sentence. Yes, that's what you do while speaking. Totally. So I don't know who else is on this, because I know Corey is on this. I don't know who else. I may have to try and see who else is on this. First thing I see when loading up YouTube's homepage is the Wichita, Kansas virtual rail fan camera. Which I think a lot of Kansas rail fan cameras right now are getting a lot of people viewing them just due to the snow that's going over there. So kind of hard to tell on this one right there, because we're looking at this one from the Shreveport radar. And I think we're gonna be in a bit of a radar hole on this one right here in the middle, because it's basically between two different radar sites, which is Little Rock and Shreveport. But Shreveport, I think, is gonna give us probably the better view right now, till this moves off more towards the northeast. Because on the storm relative, it seems like there's some strong rotation on this side here. Like, that rotation's gonna be right in there. It's gonna be by Marion at this point in time. Just to the northeast of Farmerville as well. Gonna be going towards the upper... Is that O? What is it, O? Owacha National Wildlife Refuge. Alright, we got another 28 minutes on this tornado warning here, which I'd be surprised if they do continue that tornado warning, because I think the main area that was tornado warned was this right here, which is now crossing into Mississippi at the moment, just crossing the border between Mississippi and Arkansas. I was gonna say, I would look at this radar here. Or not radar. Ah, yeah, this is the radar. The camera here. But all we're gonna really see from this camera here is just clouds. Because there's really not a whole lot of activity out towards that area of Mississippi at the moment. Probably we'll see some activity later tonight or into this afternoon for that section of Mississippi, though. I do want to take a look back at the one here. Let me switch over to CC. We may have another debris signature on the ground just by Mitchellville there. Once again, continue to stay in your safe places, as is potentially on the ground, and you are also under a tornado warning, which we currently have 4 ongoing tornado warnings, 2 of them in Arkansas, and then we got 2 over in Louisiana at the moment. I think... So how many storm... I'm trying to find if there's any other storm chasers right now that are on the storms down here. I don't know if how many are going to be down here, because earlier stream, because I said most of them would be over in the snow area well, snow areas, I should say. There's quite a few, which I do want to show the MRMS right now. Kind of give you guys an idea what it looks like right now. Let me switch over to winter weather. So it's taking a little bit to load. So you can see a lot of snow, like in these areas here. A lot of freezing rain, sleet. I know you got all your storms and showers down this way. I wonder what Connor's View looks like right now. I think they're, what road are they on? St. Joseph Avenue, it looks like, potentially. So yeah, not a lot of people on the roads at this point. It seems like, or at least in the areas that they're in, which more rural areas, it looks like there's not a lot of people on the road compared to everything else, compared to the actual populated areas. Although Storm Murder Media could be a whole other story here. Truck. I'm guessing that truck got stuck in the snow, maybe? Either that or just pulled over on the road. Not 100% sure. Then our 9 minutes on this tornado warning. Would be surprised if they don't extend out this tornado warning. Although... Although I do wonder if they're holding off on extending it. Because it did seem to be a more of a brief touchdown compared to a long one. Although I don't know exactly how many trees there's here, because sometimes if there's a lot more trees in an area, there's going to be a bigger debris ball. And if it's like not a whole lot in an area, you're not really going to see a sizable debris ball. And also another thing too with debris balls on radar with the CC, sometimes they're kind of too brief to see, especially for QLCS tornadoes, which are quick spin ups, but this is more of a discrete cell, I think. Oh no, that's somewhat semi-discrete, if anything, but probably gonna be storm merged soon, potentially, and we'll probably see more of a QLCS tornado threat out of these. I just switch back to the regular graphic that I typically have on for these type of events here. Kind of monitoring. I think we are starting to get into the area where it's going to be more contaminated with the areas of velocity. Because, yeah, it's definitely getting a lot more contaminated. Also not seeing any noticeable debris signature on the one that just passed over by Mitchell. Which I wonder if there was a little bit of a touchdown there that was like very brief and then kind of lifted. Because that looks like right there, the last of it there, that was by Oak Lawn, and then it kind of lifted back up. Don't want base reflectivity. To be honest, I've never really liked the base products, and we have another tornado warning. It's gonna be extension, probably extension on the other tornado. Yeah, it's gonna be extension warning. Extension on the tornado warning, I should say. It's gonna be for. Still gonna be for Marion, Linville, 4 Mile Post, Alabama Landing, 13 Points Landing, and Brandon Landing. So it's basically gonna be for the same general area at the moment. Still seems to be. Still some strong rotation on this. Once again, continue to stay in your safe places, whether it be in your lowest private building and or home, or the most interior part of your building or home, or the lowest part of your building and or home. So another thing too with how far this is from radar is to kind of have these weird things going out the radar where the colors like go from like really solid colors like normally like your typical like red and green to like the strip just yellow and red and orange. But then again, that's just because it's going away from radar compared to towards the radar, and also just the distance from the radar as well. That's going to be in Louisiana. That's another severe thunderstorm warning. No tornado possible tag on it. Just a regular severe thunderstorm warning with 60-mile-per-hour wind gust tag on it. Got 4 minutes on both these tornado warnings, which we're probably going to see those expire out. Yeah, these are definitely just broad areas of rotation. If there is anything left, it's just very broad. Even with it being very contaminated on radar, it's just very broad rotation at this point. It's another severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for multiple counties. It does have a tornado possible tag on it, but it's probably because the previously warned areas that did have tornado warnings be for a bunch of counties. Basically, this is turning into basically almost like an MCS at this point, or mesoscale convective system with this line of storms. We could still have a couple of semi-discrete storms still, but we'll have to see if that progresses into that at all. We do actually have a tornado possible tag on this one down here. I did not notice that. Which that tornado possible tag is probably gonna be on this one right here, because that one seems to be trying to wrap up there potentially on velocity. Although looking at on reflectivity, it just looks like just wind potentially. We'll have to watch that, see if that gets to our next tornado warning or not. I'm starting to see some wind reports starting to pop up on the map here as well. So still got rotation on this one. Still seems, as from just looking at radar from the Shreveport radar, still seems to be tight rotation on that one. Still got another 17 minutes on this one here, which I'm kind of surprised because there's literally nothing in that area anymore. We'll have to look down the line as well. We'll have to see if there's anything in here, which there probably is a couple areas. One by Browndell, got one just northeast of Jasper. And let me just turn on Storm Relative, because sometimes Storm Relative helps out. Brownsdell and also by Jasper. So we got 2 areas here, and we may have something going on there, but if there is anything there, but I don't think there really is. Although it looks like it is trying to hook potentially. So we got a couple areas down here that we're watching, down there and down over here. I'll have to see if those progress any. Gotta keep our eyes up to here for now. Still got another minute on both of these, and still surprised this one's going on for another 16 minutes still. Still got rotation on this one here. That's just to the southeast of Eudora. May actually have something on going over to just the west of Hollandale. Let's see if we wonder Brad. Oh, I was gonna say it's probably gonna be a little bit difficult considering the rain there. But yeah, there's definitely something rotating in these areas here. Not tornado warned at the moment, but we got one to the southeast of Eudora and west of Hollandale, and we are down to 2 tornado warnings at the moment. Both of them are in Louisiana. Alright, let's change tide over quick here. Alright. Back to business. Alright, we'll be actually I do need to be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back and we have a new tornado warning, which is gonna be for probably two areas of rotation. Which is gonna be over, a lot of these are gonna be towns over in Mississippi. So I think, yeah, that's definitely starting to strengthen in rotation there. It's definitely starting to tighten. Start to get into your shelter and also your lowest part of your building and or home. Definitely got some tiny rotation on this one. That's all gotta be in Mississippi. It's gonna be going towards Hollandale and Arcola. Hollandale is probably gonna be the main area right now, and this tornado warning has to be in the path of this tornado warning, and also area of rotation. So I think, yeah, we got Brad Arnold on us, and then there's Corey. I imagine there's not really a whole lot of areas to get over to that. So he's got to go up and around, looks like. Let me just switch over to trying to see if we can see anything at all. It'd be hard to see. That is definitely some tight rotation on that one, though. Definitely a lot of hill on this, if that is actually some hill that is dropping out of this as well. May have another area rotation just to the south of that too, over in Myersville. Does okay? No, he does not have a clear view of this at the moment. Ow. So I'm probably a little bit sick right now, to be honest. You hear that, or something in my throat? This is moving towards the northeast, towards Hollandale still, and also Arcola. Still got tight rotation on this still. Continue to stay in your safe places till this is expired out and is also broadened out, and there's no longer a tornado warning as well. Got Brad Arnold on this. So there, yeah, there's that lowering right there. Let me just check back on the one over by Marion. There's a chance that we do have a pretty sizable tornado on the ground right now. It's kind of hard to tell, but that definitely is a debris signature on the ground there. Let me just go back on some of these real quick. Yeah, that is definitely a tornado on the ground there. That is on the ground. Yep, that is now observed tornado. It's going towards, just has got to be crossing towards Counters Neck, Humphreys, Meridian, and Gulledge over in Arkansas. Well, Counters Neck and Humphreys over in Louisiana just got to be going towards the northeast. It's gonna be, this is moving quick too at 40 miles per hour. Seek shelter if you're in this tornado warning. There is a confirmed tornado on the ground. Radar confirmed tornado on the ground. Still got strong rotation on the one over by Foote, Leota, Irwin, and Chatham. Yeah, it's definitely a lowering right there. I got another area rotation over by Myers, just north of Myersville. It's gonna be going towards north, towards Anguilla And this is gonna be 2 of them are gonna be in Mississippi. Still got this tornado warning ongoing right now. I have no idea why. But we do still have that tornado ongoing over in Louisiana as of scan from about 2 minutes ago. This has crossed over into Arkansas at this point. I forgot to watch this one as well by Arcola, because that could be trying to rotate it as well and tighten up potentially. Just check the CC real quick, which I don't think there's anything on the ground on this one quite yet. Do know there's still, as of now, we just got a radar update. Yeah, still something that is definitely on the ground there over by the Counters Neck and Meridian area. It's gonna be between Arkansas and Louisiana. See if we got anything going on here. They got a little bit of a lowering right there. The bottom of my laptop is cold, man. I mean, I think this is, I mean, I think it is pretty much is aluminum, though. So that's probably one reason why. So I do want to take a look at the wind shear and all that. So yeah, this is definitely in that area where there's enough instability and also wind shear right now that there could be a couple of strong tornadoes in this. I wonder if Brad Arnold's got anything. A lot of rain. Let's take back up on the one over here. Still on the ground, it seems to be as of now. Going towards the east-northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is now over Counters Neck and Humphreys, and it's going to be by Meridian. That's going to be between Louisiana and also Arkansas. Actually, hold on. May actually have something on the ground that's going towards the northeast, towards Arcola. Because that seems to be a lot tighter of a CC there. Got to check velocities though, because velocities and CC could be completely off. They're off by a minute, but they're kind of not lined up, so it could just be hail contamination on that there compared to actual debris ball. Try not to run into my cable. Alright, anyways. Let's check back up on a couple of these other ones. I actually may have something. Hold on, let me check this real quick. might have something going on towards Valley Park, but it looks like contamination though, compared to actual rotation. So right now we're just have our eyes on radar right now of the one that is just by Hollandale at the moment. So this is going towards Gull Edge and Rawls over in Arkansas. It's going towards the northeast at 40 miles per hour. Alright, we are on the radar update. Where am I? I'm putting my laptop somewhere. Alright. We are on the update from radar scan about from 3 minutes ago at this point. Still got a debris ball as of 3 minutes ago. This is once again going towards the northeast. It's going to be going towards Gull Edge. Moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So got strong rotation on this one here. Still tight rotation as well, even on the high res. We may get a tornado on this one soon, potentially. If this one does end up producing, which let me look at the velocities, which the CC and also the CC and velocities are not lining up too well. Although the CC is more updated than the not the radar, but the velocities at the moment. Even you're just looking between the comparison between the two, doesn't seem to be anything that is on the ground at the moment. Which, if there probably was something on the ground, would probably have been reported by Brad Arnold here, most likely, because he is the closest one to this at the moment. Corey, I think, is making his way over this way as well. Not sure who else is in this area. Trying to figure out who else is storm chasing right now that's in this area. Just watching this one by Hollandale right now, which looking at velocities seems to be trying to broaden out a little bit. It looks like doesn't seem to be as tight as it was, but still pretty tight. Alright, he's got 3 hours 11 minutes on this tornado warning. Not tornado watch. Not tornado warning. Tornado watch, which I think they're starting to kind of condense as this is making its way towards the east northeast. I wonder what Corey's seeing right now. Looks a little bit, alright, looks like the stream's having a little bit of issues there. Although this is probably in like one of those areas where data is just not great at all, to be honest. Because you got those areas where data is going to be very good, and then you got your areas where it's going to be pretty slow, and you're not going to get a consistent data rate. Wonder what, okay. Corey's looking at trees, basically. Brad has a little bit of a better view. Although, I don't know. Is he on? Oh, no, that is probably it right there. That lowering. Looking at Connor's view. Let's go back to that real quick with the winter storm. Which still got a ton of snowfall dropping over in this area. Which a lot of it, I think, is starting to kind of strengthen up a little bit now as well. We'll have to see. Say probably the storm chasers up here probably could give us the best view. Oh, there's a little bit of ice on Brandon's window there. Where is Connor? Unless he's on. Oh, he's right back here. Can't see anything on his well, obviously you can see, but it's visibility is pretty low. So I think visibility's probably behind him somewhere. Pulled over on the side of the road looks to be. Storm Runner Media is over here. So yeah, it's a lot of areas where it's a lot of snow. Probably gonna be snowing for the next probably few hours. Let me look at velocities as well. A lot of strong rotation on, not rotation. I've been saying rotation so much, I accidentally called this rotation, but not wind on this side and on this side as well. It's pretty strong winds coming out of this area for snow, and also that blizzard warning that we got that's going on for another 6 hours about. Wonder what it looks like over in central Illinois right now as well, which it looks like we got a mix of snow, and then also we got some, well, we got mix and then snow as well, which I wish there was a couple cyclone ports over in central Illinois, because we really need some mesocyclone ports, or well, cyclone ports in general in Illinois somewhere. I know Weatherbug is in areas of like Cook County, like in these areas here, but I don't know about everywhere else. I think everywhere else I'd need to use like probably the Illinois DOT cameras. What about over here? Because I know there's something. It looks like a little bit of some snow, some mixed frozen, like freezing rain, and then also sleet up in this area, and between Springfield and Missouri. Joplin looks like it's getting some snow as well, potentially, from what the radar is saying. What about Oklahoma? Because I know there was some. Yeah, it looks like there's some snow and freezing rain going over in Oklahoma City. That's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting to see. All right, and let's go back to this. Got two areas of tight rotation, which I think this one right there is actually trying to tighten back up now. Just this one I was watching earlier, and I was like, yeah, that one's definitely rotating. I don't think it got warned, though. This one did. And we have a new tornado warning, which is going to be for over this way, actually. It's going to be an area which was originally tornado warned. Where is this located? Located near Sterlington or Bastrop. This is going to be just west of, well, it's going to be east of Sterlington, most likely. I don't know if we could be able to see that rotation at all. It's gonna be hard to see considering the radar range, because we're in between radars with the middle area here. So it's gonna be difficult to kind of pinpoint exactly where that rotation is gotta be at, but it's mostly gonna be right in there. So I wonder if I got Lark as well, Concord, Haynes Landing, Oak Landing, McGinty as well up in the more northeastern portion. I don't know why I'm just struggling to speak today. Like, this is gonna be the worst that I've spoken in streams in a while. Looking at Chicago National Weather Service Chicago's post, because they just posted about the lake effect snow, which is basically going to be caused by this particular system. We got, looks like between it's basically moving into different sections slowly. Let's go to National Weather Service Chicago. So this is for National Weather Service Chicago. So you got your 10 p.m. tonight to 12 p.m. Monday tomorrow with this portion of Chicago. Well, not really Chicago, but the National Weather Service Chicago is forecasting area up towards Waukegan, Arlington Heights from 10 to 12. And then 12 to 6 between Elmhurst and Oak Lawn. And then from Oak Lawn all the way to basically Valparaiso from 6 to 12. 6 p.m. Monday to 12 a.m. Tuesday. And then 12 a.m. Tuesday to 4 a.m. in this area where Valparaiso is. I think Michigan City's over here, I think, as well. So we're currently at 3 tornado warnings at the moment. Still could see a couple more tornado warnings come out of this line of storms. Oh, we do have a tornado report here. Looks like fire department / rescue. Video from a local fire shows tornado dislocation. So we'll have to see. Because it said video, so I assume it's probably gonna be on Twitter probably. So Avery, Arkansas. There we go. Maybe we'll be able to see it. Trying to see Arkansas tornado. Maybe that'll help. Trying to narrow down this. No. Doesn't seem like, okay, doesn't seem like that helped trying to find that particular video. Don't know if, because it says video from local firefighter. Unless it was sent into like a private DM, which is possible. Still got a couple areas of rotation. One to now that is just now north of Hollandale, and then you got one to the west of Irviness. Okay, you just got a radar update. Looks like we have Okay, that looks like the rotation is starting to broaden out. We do actually have another area that looks like it is trying to wrap up here just to the southeast of Hollandale. Got another one here that we're going to have to keep an eye on. So we got a couple of areas of rotation here that we're to keep an eye on, especially in this line here that's been tornado warned for a while at this point. Got another almost half hour in this tornado warning ongoing still. Continue to seek shelter. Still got observe tag on this one, so there's a chance this could be underground, but it's most likely not. But still continue to stay into your shelters, whether it be in your lowest part of your building and or home, or the most interior part of your building and or home. All right, well, I'm back again. I did. Just I'm sitting in my chair. Don't wanna be sitting like a shrimp. We also do have a new tornado warning ongoing, which is gonna be for Arkansas City, Trippy Junction, Masonville, Lucia Landing, and Jersey Point. It's kind of a little bit of a jagged tornado warning, and also Beulah Island is also gonna be included. Well, Beulah Island Landing is also gonna be included in this. It's gonna be a little bit of a jagged tornado warning. So there's gonna be some areas that are not included within that tornado warning, which we may see something get added. Some of those towns get added in, but we'll have to see. They probably won't though. But if you are in any of these areas that are not included within the tornado warning here, do seek shelter into your lowest part of your building and or home. And that's going to be over in Arkansas. So I got this tornado warning on going for another 22 minutes. So I do want to take a quick look at the ones over here, because I know there's a couple areas over here that I've been trying to watch as well, which is along here. Although it looks pretty contaminated. Let me just switch my pen color real quick, because the red is kind of mixing in with the radar color. So let me just change to blue. So you got one here, and maybe one here. But let me just change the rate. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit better. So we got maybe something there, but definitely that there and here. So we got two areas that are definitely rotating. This one I think is browned out. Having another severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag on it. Let me switch. I think Memphis is gonna be closest to this. Yeah. Also, I will say this once again. This is still the weirdest tornado warning I've ever seen in my life. Like, where it's like you got areas that are not included in it, and you got the ones that are with Arkansas. It's like, what is happening there? I know there's like a couple different areas that are different CWA regions, which is basically county warning areas, but like, still. Definitely gotta keep an eye on the severe thunderstorm warning up here, just in case, because could see something coming out of that area of storms up this way, if anything does end up producing anything at all. Although, we are kind of in between radar sites still, which if there is any rotation on this one, it's probably gonna be right in there by Friars Point. Let me see if, yeah, it's definitely by Friars Point right there. Try to switch over to Little Rock, because Little Rock's gonna be the next closest here. Because I don't think there's another radar site other than this one in northern Mississippi. So we got the tornado warning ongoing in Indianola, which is the one right here. It's also going to be for Isola, Irvinus, and Moorhead. It's over in, I think this is north central Mississippi here. Let me go back down the line here. Oh, we got a special marine warning here. Looks like this is gonna be for just mainly wind gusts out of this line here. Although we do have a 5% going all the way down here, though. I do want to check a couple of these just in case, which we actually may have something just south of Newton that's unwarned right now. No CC signature at all, but there does seem to be some strengthening rotation on that one there, though. Definitely I keep an eye on that one. Let me actually kind of see if that's... Yeah, it's lined up. That's lined up on the radar there. Because sometimes it could be side lobe contamination, but that looks to be, like, legitimate rotation on that. It also could just be just wind, but, like, outflow. Well, let me look at previous frames here. Yeah... This looks like it was unwarned rotation on that. It looks like there was one that was just to the north of that, but it looks like it's basically just gone at this point. So we got some unwarned rotation that's broad right now. This is just south of Newton over in Texas. Got tornado possible tag on this here, which I think is probably just due to a couple of notches within this line here. Which we may see this line down here just become mostly outflow and a wind threat at this point. Starting to see more contamination on this here. Still seeing, okay, those are some wind reports from earlier. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible tag on it. Probably from just a couple notches within this line. Probably embedded. Probably QLCS, if anything. We do have a couple areas over here, actually, that are actually rotating. It looks like one over just south of Urania, and then we got another one just to the east of Ala. This gotta be over in... I think this could be in Louisiana. Yeah, it's gonna be in Louisiana. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning. No tornado possible tag on it. Let's go back over to the snow real quick while we're at it. Still got... Once this loads. If it'll load. Sometimes Radar Omega loads, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, yeah, I still got a bunch of snow over in Kansas, which is, I think, still making its way over in... Oh, no, we definitely still... Well, actually, I think we do have more snow starting to move into Missouri at this point. Less of it being mixed and sleet at this point. So now we got a lot more snow in Kansas City going on, and then we also still got snow over in St. Joseph, which I think... They're all heading towards the south at this point. So I have no idea which way this points. Which I don't think this points towards the highway. But it'd be interesting. It'd be kind of funny to see Connor just go past his camera on here. He'd be like, oh, hey, it's Connor on the camera. I got Storm Runner. Are they still in the same place as before? I think they are. Looks like there's a truck stuck in the snow there. I think okay, now they're they look a little bit different models for a GMC truck, but they look pretty identical. Nevertheless, only slightly different. Probably different year model trucks. Well, definitely different year model trucks, but yeah. Yeah, okay, there's Vince right there. The back of his car is just filled with snow. What is going on there? Vince, I think you need to clean off your the back of your car there, man. I don't know. So we got another 13 minutes on this tornado warning here, and we got another 28 minutes on that tornado warning there. No tornado possibly got a severe thunderstorm warning, even though may have a couple areas that maybe still rotating, but probably not super imminent. Storm relative is probably gonna give us the best view. Go back to this real quick. So there and there are probably our two areas that we're kind of looking at right now in terms of any type of tornadic rotation at the moment. But nothing imminent at the moment. So I forgot any more discrete cells in front of this line here. Because I know there was a couple of discrete cells that have been kind of popping up in front of this. Which I think we may have a couple, one near Yazoo City and then one just to the southwest of it. I think we have a couple of those we may need to watch there. Let's take a quick look just to the south there. Maybe a little bit far on these ones here. Maybe something just the northeast of Franklinton in Louisiana, but once again, nothing imminent. Over here, still watching as well, but I think a lot of these are soon to just be storm mergers that could be merging with this right here. Not that we couldn't have a couple of these produce a potential tornado or two. Something might be trying to wrap up here, considering that, but might be just how... So let me just kind of go through reflectivity and velocity. No, it's just clear air. And also just the fact that we're really close to radar as well. That is also another thing too, because the radar is like right here over by Le Camp. This is in central Louisiana as well. Let's go back up again towards the winter real quick here. Turn on the MRS. Definitely got a big area of mixed. It's almost like a weird sandwich where you got the top bun, which is the snow, and then you got the mix right there, and then you got all your rain down here. I think we have... Yeah, okay. One, I think, just got canceled out. Either that or expired out. I think it got canceled out, though, because it still had quite a bit of time on it. Let me look at GR2 analysis, because GR2 analysis has a stores warnings compared to Radar Omega, which I wish Radar Omega did that, where I can look at previous tornado warnings. That'd be nice. Expire at 3:30. So yeah, that tornado warning still had like another 9 minutes on it, so I got canceled out. So at the moment, we still got 2 tornado warnings ongoing between Louisiana and then also Mississippi at the moment. Continue to stay in your safe places till the tornado warnings are expired out and or canceled. I wonder if Shreveport's gonna. No, okay, yeah, we're gonna be in between radars again, but that rotation's gonna be right in there by Bonita. All right, got another update from the Storm Prediction Center. Gotta switch over to this. Damaging wind gust and a couple of tornadoes remain possible from central Louisiana into far southeast Texas, which I was actually looking at a couple of those areas down in southeast Texas. Actually, there was a couple of those that were actually rotating. We'll have to see if those progress any at all, because there's a couple of areas. My one here, one there. Okay, that was kind of weird with that drawing tool. We got a couple of these along here. I just realized I just created like a P. Oh wait, I just realized I'm still on the Storm Prediction Center image. So we got one here, one here, one here, and one here. And I think we have one over here, I think. Can my drawing tool work properly? I don't know why I'm lagging so much with the drawing tool, but okay. I got one right here, actually. I think we got a couple of these up here. So, yeah, there's a couple areas that we're going to have to be watching here. Got another 6 minutes on this tornado warning. Gotta switch over to this radar here. Although we're gonna have a little bit, still gotta have a difficulty kind of seeing some stuff, but rotation's still gonna be over by Bonita. Well, we may actually have something going over by Newton there, because I know I was looking at that earlier. I'm like, yeah, there's something going on with that area of rotation. I'm surprised it's not tornado warned quite yet, because it is starting to hook a little bit there. We'll have to see if that progresses any, if they do tornado warn that or not, because that is some clear rotation on radar by noon. Nothing on the ground, at least for now. Just stay weather aware, and if you are under a tornado warning, or will be in a tornado warning soon here, potentially if they do issue one at all, find your lowest part of building and or home, or the most interior part of your building and or home. So I'm watching this one right now as well. Well, I've been watching this one as of now and about a few minutes ago. I do want to take a look back up here, see if anything's kind of progressing at all in terms of any types of rotation, see if anything that we need to watch at all, which may need to watch that, but it could be in just a clear area. I don't know, it's not in a clear area, but might be, because it is kind of in a weird area for a rotation, so maybe not an area rotation. Could just be straight up as wind on that. Look at this one down here. Let me turn on Storm Relative, because sometimes Storm Relative will show things a little bit easier than high res, depending on what we're looking at. Yeah, definitely gotta watch the one over by Newton. Might have something going on near Alexandria. And might have something going on by Conport there. Let me switch over to reflectivity. Might be contamination. Now, we'll watch that one just in case, but I think for the most part, a lot of the area's rotation is definitely this one by Newton. And potentially this one over by just the northeast of Alexandria. Yeah, there's definitely something rotating over by Alexandria there. So we got another minute on this tornado warning. Still got another half hour on this one here. We got a couple of wind reports starting to pop up more. Got this one here, 225. Fire department report of house and shop with damage, multiple trees down. Time estimated by radar. Tornado possible. Oh, I did not realize I could do that. Wait, I had it for a second. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I did not realize I could do shift and then left click. Unless that's always been a thing and I just never noticed. Probably was always a thing. Yeah, it was pretty much always a thing, it looks like, actually. Now that I think about it. Might have something near Simpson there. Yeah, definitely got a couple areas that we need to watch. Definitely the one by Newton. Not sure about this one. Yeah, let me just kind of circle over quick here. Okay, and drawing tools could be weird out again. So we got a couple areas that are between Texas and I think this is also Louisiana. Yeah, Texas, Louisiana. Because that is what the Storm Prediction Center was just talking about earlier with the damaging wind gusts and also a couple tornadoes being possible from central Louisiana into far southeastern Texas.
Not very clear though, because it's not really where the strongest rotation is.
Also looking at the one over in Eunice, but I think it's just so small on radar. That's just how it just kind of looks. It looks like it's rotation, but it's not. Same with these ones here. This one might need a watch right here.
For the $10 super chat. I gotcha. That's probably what happened. Yeah, we only have one tornado warning.
So which one is this here? This is gotta be just south of Bancroft there and over in Louisiana. Still got one tornado warning ongoing still at the moment. All right. Oh, we got, I think we now have 4 areas that we need to watch here. Yeah, we're starting to see more areas pop up within this that are gonna be areas to watch in terms of rotation. But they're all kind of areas that are kind of broad, other than the one that's east of Newton and north of Bon Weir in Texas there. I think that one is the only one that kind of looks like it could potentially produce something if it does continue to kind of couple together. Oh my. Been like sitting crisscross applesauce in my chair. I still got this one near Simpson. Still watching that one as well. So I technically have 5 areas that I'm watching right now in this area at the moment. New severe thunderstorm warning. And I also got a large special weather statement area as well. Wow. That's probably the largest. Actually, never mind, because there's actually even bigger ones down here. They're literally as long as the severe thunderstorm warnings I saw last week for the MCS. Or mesoscale convective system. So we'll keep our eyes on this for the next couple minutes or two. Because this area, I think, is going to be the next biggest concern. "26 minutes. You got 20 possible tags on these. This one's about to expire out in the next 11 minutes. This one's the more, this one is the recently warned one here for the, I think this is northern portion of, no, it's actually north central now. I'm looking at it from a little bit farther away on radar here. So that's north central. Might have something near Winfield there. Let me just switch to, because it's probably going to switch me over to Shreveport. Or it's going to actually go to that one there, actually. Might have something near Winfield. I do want to check back up on this one here, because I know this one is still tornado warned. If it's got a low properly, maybe. I may have to click on and off. There we go. Yeah. So I got definitely got some rotation still ongoing over by just northwest of Oak Grove still. Don't know if they're going to continue that tornado warning or not. But we'll have to see. What is Corey seeing? Looks like he's at, I want to say some type of like one of those gas stations or something. I'm not 100% sure. Let me just kind of zoom in here. Oh, it's a Love's. Yeah, so it's a gas station type of deal. Alright. Update my title. So it's definitely starting to see more areas down here that are popping up in terms of areas of rotation compared to, I mean, not that there isn't areas up here that are rotating still, but I think we are starting to see more of that activity start to go more downstream compared to upstream. Oh, we still have this tornado, severe thunderstorm warning here. That's just south of Memphis. That is tornado possible tagged on it, which may be due to this area right here, or at least a couple areas along here, like these two areas here and here, that may be causing that. Although this one looks to be the most embedded right in there for rotation at the moment, just over by, where is this by? By Tunica? I think that's how it's, I'm not sure. But this could be also just west of Santobia and Coldwater. As a severe thunderstorm warning, it's gonna be over by Leavesville. No tornado possible tag on it. 6 mile per hour wind gusts warned for it, and also less than quarter size tail. Alright, there we go. We got another tornado warning. Where is that going to be at? That's going to be... Oh, it's going to be where we literally was just looking at. That's going to be over in northern Mississippi. If you are in Hernando, Pleasant Hill, Robinson, Ginn, Arca, Butla, Pitchard, Conville, Savage, Little Texas, and Dooley, and also Liffises, seek shelter as you are underneath a tornado warning. Find your lowest part of your building and or home, or the most interior part of your building and or home. So kind of a little bit surprised that it's warned up here, but then again, just considering the velocities on this, definitely looked like it was trying to at least do some type of coupling up here with the areas of rotation. So I got this one going on for another 21 minutes. Surprisingly, this one has been canceled out, but then again, I guess there technically is still rotation on this one. So I guess they're kind of watching that one for now, see if it kind of progresses or not. And it continues to rotate. We actually may have something over by Eden that is rotating, actually. I don't know how I didn't notice that one. Then again, I guess this is quite a long line of storm, so it's can be a lot of areas to kind of cover, so... We do have an area that is rotating over by Eden in Mississippi, which is also northeast of Yazoo City, but this is more near Eden. It's going towards Tulsa and Lexington in Mississippi. I'll be right back, right? Alright, back. We have a continuation of the other tornado warning, which is now over in more of northeastern portion of Louisiana, and then also is now going into Mississippi. It's going right over the Mississippi River as well. Myersville in Mississippi. And who else we got? That is Longwood, Irwin Footy, Marathon, Woodside, and also it's Pilcher Point in. I can't tell if it's in Mississippi or Louisiana. It's also over in Arkansas as well. Now I'm looking at this too. So Hollandale is probably gonna be soon this tornado warning as well, potentially if it continues towards the northeast. So I think we are starting to see a more of a QLCS tornado threat now as well. Definitely have some rotation right in there. That's definitely rotation. Let me just take a look at not velocity, reflectivity. Okay, it looks like it's weakened if there was any actual rotation on in there. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. It's back. I was like, okay, Radar Omega's having a little bit of a freak out. I'm getting a little bit of a lag here. Looking at the one over by Eden, or it is northeast of Eden here. Looks like it is potentially trying to do something there. This is like one of the more smaller discrete cells as well. Definitely seeing a lot of more smaller discrete cells out in front of this line here. Because a lot of this is slowly just starting to turn into almost like an MCS like last week, basically. So I'll have to see if anything does kind of progress at all. Which will be interesting to see if it does or not. Oh wow, that is quite the size of a tornado. Alright, let me just bring this up here real quick. So this is National Weather Service Little Rock here. This is the tornado that was north of Garrett Bridge and near Avery. The tornado occurred, which was around 2:05 Central. Video is basically, I think Blake Morgan is probably the person who was that local firefighter, I think. A little bit hard to tell where it's kind of at, but it's right in there. Well, you can kind of see the edge of it right there. Yeah, right in there. It's kind of difficult to see, but you can kind of see it right in there, basically.
Live on Radar Omega and as well as on YouTube. Trying to get another car unstuck.
So I got an hour on this tornado warning here, which I think we're probably gonna start seeing a lot more of those as this is becoming more of a line of storms, and we're probably gonna see more QLCS tornado warnings. And it's gonna be covering those will be probably covering quite a few counties if we start seeing more of those, because typically that's how QLCS tornadoes are. Not that we still couldn't see a couple discrete cells out in front of this, but we'll have to just watch and see at this time. This is still going for another not 9 minutes, but this tornado watch is still going for basically, well, once it hits like 4 o'clock, it'll be about 5 hours. But right now, it's going for 5 hours, 13 minutes right now. So we still got a while on this tornado watch. Once this tornado watch does end, we probably still could see tornadoes afterwards. Either that, or they could extend that tornado watch as well. That's another thing too. Marion, Illinois is having some ice kind of building up on trees. It's gonna be another thing. Let me show this as well real quick. So this right here, look at it, the branches are pretty much just falling off the trees because all the ice building up. It's insane how much ice has built up over the past couple of hours. Also, one thing I haven't talked about too much is low lapse rates, which still seeing a area which has a pretty high lapse rate right in there, but that's probably because looking at satellite, I think I took off my satellite, I think. Yeah, I did. Looking at satellite, where is it? Is it gonna turn on properly, maybe? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. So, it's definitely a little bit of clearing right there. So, it's probably where those lapse rates are starting to increase, because there's still daylight heating. And we are starting to get into nighttime, so that sun's gonna be low. It's gonna be hitting the ground. It's gonna be warming around in these areas, which will probably help for our development of any tornadic storm within the line of storms here. You can also see up here as well. I did not want to do that. You can also see the almost like the spin of this right here, which is interesting to kind of watch on a satellite. Not gonna lie. Let me full screen this a little bit, or actually, hold on. Let me go to OBS real quick here and do that. And let me put this a little bit back here so we can kind of watch this throughout, not almost the entire day, but the past couple of hours on satellite here. This is on a COD site, or College of DuPage, which they have. College of DuPage has many useful things on their site, such as this. They also have the weather models that you see that people post on Twitter and all that, which would be COD models. Let me just pull that up real quick. Forecast models. All right, and there we go. So here it is. Let me just fix the size of this real quick here. Which I probably should put this on the weather news area here. Okay, there we go. So you got your ARRR, your RAP, NAM. This is like a little bit more basic compared to Pivotal Weather, but you still have your Euro and all that. So you can see the Euro around here. You see a lot of precipitation down here. Holy. The NAM, which is a little bit more specific. It's basically like the ARRR, but it goes out to 60 hours. Although the NAM and ARRR are coded a little bit different. I don't know specifically what their coding is like, but they're a little bit different.
The other storm was actually, if I remember correctly, I think it was a bit further down to the south. But this one came more.
Also, the NAM shows a little bit more detail compared to the ARRR.
It came over the Rocky Mountains.
Now, back to this, we no longer have that tornado warning ongoing up in northern Mississippi, which this area was just tornado warned right here. So it looks like they probably canceled it out there. My guess is like a brief rotation that started strengthening up and then it kind of died out and then they canceled it out. That's what I'm guessing. Not 100% sure on that, but I do want to look back down to the line here, because I know there's a couple of areas down here that I was looking at earlier that I'm like, yeah, there's definitely some areas down here that are rotating. Like this one, it looks broad, but maybe some rotation on in there. Although, I would say a little bit of weird area of rotation, but this could be an embedded area of rotation. But nothing to really confirm that it is indeed rotation. We actually got a severe thunderstorm warning down here, actually. I did not notice that. I was going to say, it looks like that was probably what triggered this severe thunderstorm warning for the tornado possible tag on it. Because it did look like it had a little bit of a notch in it. It's like an embedded supercell in there. That's going to be going through League City, which they did They did have a tornado last week that went through here as well. Let me look at velocity, like regular velocity. Yeah, it definitely looks like there's a little bit of rotation. Hold on, let me just outline that right there, and we'll kind of go through here. Yeah, there's definitely something that was rotating on in there for sure. Maybe a slight, like a slight brief spin up, but nothing major. Let me just circle this again here, because we'll go through each of the. Oh. Yeah, that's another thing too, is being close to the radar. Maybe something was on the ground there, potentially, for like brief moment, because that looks like it could have been on the ground there. But it depends on where that is, because it could have been like right in that notch right there, and it'd be clear air contamination, like a small error, like a small little area of clear air contamination on that. We probably could see this on the camera here, the Dickinson camera, which we actually did see the tornado go through last week on this camera. It's kind of interesting to watch, because it was just, like, you couldn't really see it too well. It's a thing. But I think this is pointing towards the north. Yeah, it's definitely pointing towards the northwest. So this is pointing in the right direction that we're probably going to need to look at where those storms are at. Although it just looks like your typical clouds that we see on a typical stormy day at the moment. This is still special marine warned. Mostly just for wind. No water spouts. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning right here as well. No tornado possible tag on it. So got this tornado warning ongoing for another 50 minutes. That's okay. Why is my keybinds? Am I not? Okay, that's why wasn't tabbed in. I'm like, why is my keybinds not wanting to work? But it's because I'm not tabbed in. Got a couple areas here that we're kind of watching. Right here is what I'm kind of watching down here. I got a couple areas that, okay, lag is deciding it wants to screw up my drawing, apparently. I try to draw a circle, but lag is just getting in the way, apparently. Like lag. This is not the time to be shining right now. Kind of just watching this area right now, going towards Myersville, and then also just actually technically going towards Hollandale as well. So watching these go towards northeast, as these are, well, moving towards northeast right now. I do want to take a look at the winter storm going up towards the north again, because so far I think I've done a little bit more severe weather coverage compared to the actual winter coverage during the stream, and looks like there's an SUV that is stuck in the snow here over by a Firestone, Bridgestone Firestone. And that's from Connor's view there. Oh, okay, there we go. He's got a shovel. I feel like that the Rivian there, I feel like the left light was out for some reason, but I don't know if that's just because the way the camera's angled or something. I'm not sure. Oh. I was gonna say, because I know. I was gonna say, because I know some cars with or at least for SUVs, I know some SUVs are rear wheel drive, and I don't know how many are front wheel. I know there's a bunch that are all wheel though. Or I don't know how many. I know there's a couple Lexus SUVs that are front wheel compared to rear or all wheel. Yeah, there's that's definitely a lot of snow there. I said, oh wait, I don't think I've ever seen a light like this where I'm at, where the light, like this light kind of just blinks. And I say this is in St. Joseph here. Is anybody in Kansas City? No, because I saw Connor come down this way, but. Don't think anybody. Is there anybody in Kansas at all? Kansas City news. Because I know there's some news stations that will have cameras. But I don't know. I don't know if Kansas is going to have one, though. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, no, they do. But the question is it gotta be still frame or I can actually watch them, though? Because the still frame ones are just gonna be still images. Although, I guess technically they could give us a good image, though, still. So, I don't know how long ago this was, but this is over in State Street in Kansas City. It's, there's a big, like, droplet on the camera there. Definitely see a lot of snow there. Although this is probably more recent, maybe? Although there doesn't seem to be snow on the ground, so maybe not. That's probably from last night, if anything. I got the Truman Sports Complex. A lot of snow there. Is this the same image on both of these? Downtown Loop near... Yeah, both of those are literally just the same image. What's going on there? I can't see anything out of the Briarcliff one. I got the Plaza. So it looks like the water's kind of just frozen at this point, which I would not be surprised considering, I mean, it's cold, so very cold actually. Which actually, let me look at the METAR data real quick, because there should be one at the airport somewhere. So I think this is the airport right here. All right, yeah, it's the airport right here, downtown airport. Where's it, like, where's the actual airport in Kansas? This one right here? Midwest International Air Center. Oh, there. International Airport, right there. 15 degrees. This was, well, it's 20 minutes behind, but 15 degrees, dew point 11. So, yeah, it's pretty cold. Wind gusts of 23 to 35 miles per hour. So, yeah, pretty windy. This is pretty close to being about as windy over in the city. Although, this one's almost like 2 hours behind at this point. Because right now it's 4:01 Central Time. Well, not 4:02. Got this other one down here by Lee's Summit. This is Lee's Summit Municipal Airport. 17 degrees. Dew point 11. So yeah, this is more recent update as well. It's like about 9 minutes ago, basically, on that one. Just we'll have to see if this one gets updated at all. I have no idea. So I'm trying to find the ones that are the most updated, or at least the closest, nearest updated METAR data for some of these station plots. We got this one, which is about 7 minutes ago, which is more recent than the Lee's Summit one. 18 degrees there, 17 degrees there. Which I have a feeling it's probably a little, like, depending on where this is at, I feel like it's probably a little bit colder there by 1 degree at least. Although this area is probably a lot more open compared to the one over by Lee's Summit, so I have no idea. Because sometimes, just like being in a city, it's just a little bit warmer. Sometimes. We got Brandon. Got another SUV stuck in the snow. That's gonna be, where is this at? Conoco? It's another gas station. One thing I will say is, at least they're by gas stations, so if they need gas, it's conveniently right there, I guess. Although the Firestone one, maybe not so much, because that's probably just tires, I think. Although they're by a gas station, so free, well, not free gas, but convenient gas. Alright, anyways, back to the one over here with the tornado warning. Check back up on this. Still got another 41 minutes on this here. Although it is a pretty broad area of rotation at this point. We'll have to see if this gets either expired out or canceled. They've canceled a couple of tornado warnings today, but I don't think we'll see that get canceled out. But yeah, just wanted to do a quick checkup on that one there. We'll go back to the snow real quick here. 13 degrees over by the school here, because this is basically between Sparta, Pinkston, and Willowbrook. Because this is a I don't know if this is like an elementary school or middle school here. Not 100% sure. But yeah. So this is between, as I say, this is still between Louisiana and also, yeah, still between Mississippi and also Louisiana still. I'd be surprised if that tornado warning doesn't get canceled out. Now looks like Brandon's on the move. I want to check it back up on Storm Runner real quick. It's a lot brighter there compared to here. Although he's under a bridge. I do want to call. Yeah, about as noisy as I thought it was going to be. There's Vince. I do want to check back up on another thing too, is the velocities on some of these too. Because, oh wow. I just looked at one thing with the velocities on, or not velocities, the winds on the METAR data here. This was 3:53 p.m. 30 to 43 mile per hour wind gusts coming out of this one right here. Pretty strong winds coming out of this. Which is to be expected considering the wind threat is, I think the wind threat was the next highest one, I think, on the list here. Yeah, 30% wind threat as well, with that 10% significant severe. So I think the radar broke. Radar Omega has a lot of, sometimes breaks it a lot. I don't know why. But we do have, I think we have another area that just popped up right there, just north of Lexington, that is now rotating as well. Because this one I was looking at earlier, that was rotating over by Eden. Unless this one was the one, hold on, let me just go back and scans real quick. Yeah, okay, this one was the one that was by Eden, and then this is a new one that just popped up. A lot, very broad areas of rotation with a lot of these. Quite a few of these so far have been pretty broad areas of rotation so far. We'll look back down at Texas here, because this is also another area that the Storm Prediction Center was talking about with their mesoscale discussion with, where is it at? I had it a couple seconds ago. Where is it at? Oh yeah, damaging wind gusts and a couple of tornadoes remain possible from central Louisiana to far southeast Texas, which we're basically looking at southeast Texas right now. Doesn't look like there's too much activity in terms of tornadic rotation ongoing with any of these so far. we'll keep an eye out just in case something does occur down here, but I think Texas is probably on its way out in terms of any tornadic activity for now. Other than maybe a couple areas that may have some embedded rotation in it. But even then, not seeing much. Even on like the Lake Charles radar, not really seeing much. Other than maybe something going on by Beaumont on both radars, but nothing major. Looking at this too, because looks like something ongoing there. Once again, broad rotation. I definitely gonna need some water in a second here, because my voice is starting to sound dry. All right, there we go. Staying hydrated while streaming. I do want to look at pivotal weather real quick too, with what the models are still forecasting in terms of snow. Because right now the HRRR has been doing pretty good in terms of snow forecast right now. Right now, okay, so 18Z is out, but it's not fully complete. May have to look at that in a couple of hours when it's done with the 18Z run, which is this right here.
A lot of areas that we're talking about with some significant
I just go to snow. Where's snow? Total snowfall. There we go. So it looks like, according to this right here, some areas picking up to almost like 7 inches of snowfall. Let me just actually go in a little bit farther in here. So yeah, a lot of snowfall that's accumulated. Looks like, I think that's Kansas City right there. So about like 6-7 inches there, 6-7 inches there. It's like outside, it looks like about almost like 3 or more inches outside these areas, and then farther out, it's about 1 to 3 inches about in terms of snowfall that's accumulated so far.
Is Houston safe? Houston's winding down. Yeah, you're pretty
Let's go over to, because I know Ohio, the Ohio Valley has been getting some snow too, which doesn't look to be as much as over here, which has been kind of sitting here for a while, or past few hours, I should say. But yeah, still actually quite a bit of snow. I don't know what's going on here. I feel like there has been snow that's fallen over here, but you know, that's probably not including the mixed rainfall and snow and sleet and whatnot in this area. This including all snow. Where is Snow Death? That's something I want to take a look at as well. And if we go back over to central US, yeah, there's a lot of snow death right there. 14. This is probably accumulated as well compared to total on the ground. Because 14 inches is it's about a foot of snow basically. Just over a foot of snow. Or a foot of snow and 2 inches. Let's go back to this. Still got another 33 minutes on this. Would be surprised if they don't cancel out the tornado warning still. So looking at NATOcast too, which NATOcast is an interesting. It's an interesting, like, not model run, but it is an interesting thing to look at. Because sometimes NATOcast gets some things right and then some things wrong. Like, some events that NATOcast has done pretty well with. But typically I don't really use NATOcast too much to kind of, like, forecast of, like, where to look for tornadoes. I kind of just look at where the best environment is with the SBC mesoscale analysis. So one thing I think I am starting to notice. Okay, my phone charger's getting. Oh wait, that's not my phone charger. That's my other microphone. Because I have a second microphone on standby if the microphone I'm using right now ever decided I wanted to do, but like it just starts to like hum or buzz. But I haven't kicked the cable for my XLR microphone so far, so seems like it's been doing pretty well throughout the stream so far. And OBS is not picking up anything that could possibly be that. Because sometimes OBS picks up everything and not my actual audio interface. I don't know why. I'm looking at the HRRR as well in terms of total snowfall, which let me just turn on, where is compare models? So this is the GFS, and then where is the HRRR just non-existent, or is that because of this? Or there's a NAM. So yeah, all the models are kind of giving off something different, but I think either the HRRR, if I can turn this off real quick here, the HRRR or the GFS is probably gonna be the closest to what's been accumulating over the past couple of hours. Special weather statement there. Still got this tornado warning ongoing for another half hour, basically. Still surprised they have not canceled out this tornado warning still. This is still between Louisiana and also Mississippi at the moment, and I think it's still a little bit. Okay, maybe not in Arkansas. I think it was a little bit in Arkansas earlier today. Well, a few moments ago. Now it's just completely either between Mississippi or Louisiana. All right. Just gotta readjust once again. Posture check. So we got this tornado watch ongoing for an hour. Well, below 5 hours at this point. It's 4 hours 44 minutes on this tornado watch. I wonder if we can see anything from this. Okay, if I can actually click on this. Hopefully we aren't pointed towards the bright. Oh wait, was it that one or was it this one down here that was pointed towards the bright thing? I can't remember. I think it was this one right here. Yeah, the Hinds County one, I think, was the one that had a really bright light on it. Or was it way down here in Hattiesburg? It must have been Hattiesburg. I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was this one right here, I think, maybe. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Because I know there was one cyclone port down here that had a really bright light that was just pointing right at the camera. I'm like, dude. They have a camera pointing at the world's brightest flashlight of all time. Let's gotta take a look at the. Actually, well, I actually took off detail displays. Detailed display. Oh wow, there's actually quite a bit of lightning over in this area. It looks like maybe not like a ton of lightning, but it is quite a bit of lightning still. Actually, more down here. I think is probably more lightning. Yeah, a lot more lightning down this way compared to all the way up there. Not that there isn't a ton of lightning up here, but it seems to be more frequent down here. There looks like there's a couple flood advisories starting to pop up. A couple of them that are starting to pop up were in Memphis. Got a fire station. Man, it's so weird seeing this camera here. Grass is dead and all that. Ball court streets winter, but just rain, just regular rain, warm temperatures, warm quote in quotations. This is probably cold for some, but it's still relatively more warm or warmer. I say more warm. It's warmer than what's going on over here. Got still 13 degrees according to this right here. Let me look at the MRMS real quick. There we go. Yeah, that this middle part here is starting to look like Pepto-Bismol by the minute. A lot of mixed precipitation, probably some sleet in there. So I do wonder. Yeah. Okay. There's no snow reports. There is this though. Because I don't look at this severity index. What about this? Okay, let's border thickness. Okay, it looks like nothing's gotta pop up here. Actually, wait. Is it up here? Oh no, it is up here because all the lake effect that's ongoing up towards New York and also Pennsylvania too. Got quite a large area of orange right there. Moderate impacts there. Severe thunderstorm warning, which is going to be right here. It's going to be right in front of us. Still got a tornado possible tag on it. Still waiting to see if this is going to get canceled or not. I'm surprised it hasn't been canceled past however many minutes or so. Because if that gets canceled out, it'd be the first time in a while that we haven't had a tornado warning. There we go. So you got your probability to ice for day 1, and you got your snow right there, which I'm kind of surprised it's not all the way over here, but if I do day 2, okay, nothing on day 2. Oh wait, let me kind of slide out real quick here. There's kind of some spots over in this portion of the US with New York and Vermont, and also up into Canada there, and also over in places like Denver and Pueblo. Anything on day 3? Oh yeah, there's some stuff. Probably gonna be lake effect though. What about ice? Okay, so it looks like day 1 is the only one that has anything in terms of ice for here on Radar Omega. Okay. Some of these I haven't really played around with too much. I do want to take a look at the hydrological outlook, which is something I haven't looked at too much since hurricane season from last year. Which looks like there is a marginal risk right here, which is probably going to be, a lot of it's probably going to be funneled towards down here. Do we have day 4 or day 5? I don't think we do. No. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. We have day 5 right here for between Louisiana and Texas. Day 4. Nothing for day 4. I got day 3. Where is it going to be popping up? Don't think it's going to pop up anywhere. And day 2, nothing. Day 1, that's day. Okay. Just gotta look back at this real quick. Gotta go back to regular radar real quick here, because I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it's If anything is rotating, it's gonna be right near Angela, but still surprised this has not been canceled out yet still. Just waiting to see if it does get canceled out or not. We'll go back to the snow real quick in a few minutes here. If nothing kind of progresses, which doesn't seem to be the case for this one right here. If nothing progresses for another couple minutes here, we'll probably go back up to the winter storm that's ongoing up towards the north of this. This is basically going right near Rolling Fork, Angela, and all the way up to Hollandale. Looking at storm relative, pretty messy. I would say maybe something over by Rolling Fork, but even on just regular velocity, nothing. So this is probably just outflow there compared to anything that is rotating. So we should be good in the next couple minutes or two. And this area here, toward the areas of Lake Providence, and all the way up to, well, Overby, Percy, and also Longwood. A lot of these areas here in Mississippi are mostly in it. There's a couple places over in Louisiana that are in this, like Cottonwood and Highland, Arlington, and Lake Providence. But other than that, not too much activity inside the tornado warning at the moment. All right, let's go back to the winter weather real quick. Or actually, real quick. All right, looks like the temperature's starting to go up a little bit here. It's went from like 13 degrees to, yeah, it's definitely going up. So I'll probably see that by the end of today. Probably like I want to say 17 degrees by the end of tonight. I don't know. Just taking a quick guess, I guess. We got this one, which is basically at 13 degrees. This one's the one that was at 13 degrees, actually. Which one is this? Over here. Burlington, Kansas. I don't know who. Let me just kind of zoom in on in. Someone's radar. Or not radar. Camera. Alright, let's zoom in. Still lagging quite a bit. Alright, let's take a look at Storm Runner. Advertise here, yeah. Never get told seeing those. Is that an AutoZone is by? If it is an AutoZone, I'm not 100% sure because it looks orange. Could be AutoZone because there seems to be some other like car stuff over this way. Like these are probably repair shops or something over here, or tire shops. Probably tire shops because Toyo tires are tires. Now let's look at what Connor's seeing. Definitely quite a few trucks so far. Seeing quite a few trucks. Although, is that another truck or is that an SUV? SUV. Let's see. Brandon's over at the O'Reilly's Auto Parts, trying to get the ice off his windshield there. All right, I think that tornado warning's expired out, or actually not, it's been canceled out actually. So we no longer have a tornado warning after a long while actually. But now we just are down to a tornado watch, and then of course the activity ongoing with the winter storm ongoing up towards here between Missouri and Kansas, and then of course along this entire area of the U.S. The large area of just winter warnings and advisories, or well, winter weather advisories, which is still winter advisories still, but. It's kind of interesting to see if there's anything going on over in Omaha. I don't think there is, because this is taking more of a southerly track compared to a more north. Yeah, I mean, you can still see the snow from this radar here, but it's definitely not going towards Omaha. Definitely some strong winds being picked up by radar here. Alright, just gotta change the title real quick as well. I think I just bumped my mic cable. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. It's on Tornado Watch. Alright. Making sure my scenes just work properly. So yeah, we're gonna be probably looking at the winter weather here for a while still. Nebraska City right there. I just noticed that. One thing I will say when it comes to looking at radar so far this year, I've been kind of just noticing and looking at more different towns that I've never seen, or towns that I've like at least like covered a couple times. Which there was a couple times last week with the tornado warnings. There's a couple areas that were under tornado warning on, I think it was, forget which day it was. Let me take a look here. I think it was the 26th. They had tornado warnings in Texas, and then again on the Saturday. Because Friday had a marginal risk, which there was a couple of tornadoes that occurred that day. There was quite a few waterspouts that went on to land over in Alabama, I think. Even on Saturday, too, there was a couple of waterspouts that went on to land, or at least one of them, I think, did, at least. And Connor, Vince, and Brandon are all in the same area. I think that's probably Connor. Because Vince has a... Yeah. That's definitely Connor. Or it's actually Brandon, actually. No, it's Brandon. Because Brandon has the... I don't know if that's a Toyota or something. I can't remember what vehicle that Brandon Kopic drives, to be honest, off the top of my head. There's Connor. Unless that's Connor, but... Oh no, look, wait, is Connor and Brandon in the same car or something? What's going on here? Oh, right, yeah, because Connor had some car issues, yeah. It's KFC right there. Got Storm Runner. There's a lot of storm chasers in this area. They're at nearby car places. Although typically sometimes on main roads you'll see a lot of car dealerships anyways, so there's that. Because you're gonna see more car dealerships on like a main road compared to somewhere else. So I also got Missouri Western State University over there. I am kind of curious. Missouri State University camera. I'm kind of curious to see if the university has any cameras. Maybe. I found this. I put Missouri State University cameras, and then first was the search result is security cameras, Missouri State University. Yes. I'm totally looking for security cameras. Video surveillance. No. Okay, maybe something's on YouTube, maybe. We'll see. Because, one thing I do try to find is try to find some type of cameras that are in the area. But I don't think we're gonna find it. Oh, hey, Texas Storm Chasers is streaming. What is going on with their camera? The camera's like having like a shake. Either that or their data is being like really bad. I think their data is just being bad. Mount Washington Observatory. I didn't know that had a camera. Very dark though. And grainy. Gonna say, because this is in St. Joseph. I think I tried to find St. Joseph cameras earlier. I couldn't find anything. St. Joseph, Missouri cameras. There we go. Well, there's weather bugs in St. Joseph as well. Okay, I didn't know that. Although it seems to be all just mostly still frame compared to actual cameras. Although a lot of the cameras seem to be Missouri Department of Transportation. We'll see if they got any live cameras at all. We'll see. Where's St. Joseph? I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice. I can feel my voice getting more dry every single minute. Okay, it shows a lot of like different delays and stuff, but no cameras. Oh wait, there we go. I had to enable it. No wonder. Okay. There's a couple cameras actually. Let me just bring this up there to my third monitor. We'll see if these actually play. Some of these may be down. Oh, no. Okay. Some of these are working. Alright, let me just bring this up. Where's the weather news? Okay, there. So, this is... I could full screen it, but it's probably not going to fit well on my OBS. Yeah, it's going to look weird. So, here's this right there. Close that camera there. Wonder what's the closest. So that's a road there. That's on what road is that? That's I-29 looks like, or State Highway 29. What? I think it's I-29 actually. That's by. This is, I think, right where Storm Runner is at. Yeah, it's literally Storm Runner on the camera there. Literally saw Storm Runner on the camera. How about that? Okay. They couldn't have zoomed that camera in any more than they have. Jeez.
I don't even know. I just named her Cheese Curd.
How close do you want the camera? Yes.
Or maybe it's Cheese Curd Velocity. Be a crazy name.
I think is that a Sonic? I think it looks like a Sonic. Don't know if it is a Sonic though. Where is this at? This is between Mobile Lane, which is like right here. So, well, there's a Starbucks right there. So is that a Starbucks then? No, that's a Sonic. That's a Sonic, yeah. Because I can kind of see the blue and yellow. Yeah, that's a Sonic.
I honestly would say probably not, unless we had more tornadoes confirmed that we just don't know about. Because we've only had 2 confirmed so far. So far, no. It was a possibility, though. Again, if we had more of a warm sector today, and if these storms did stay a bit more discreet, we would have more than likely had a tornado outbreak. But the environment today, it was pretty favorable. Again, we had a lot of wind shear. It was a pretty classic-looking tornado setup.
Now we got some snow starting to pick up where Connor's at and Brandon. So I wonder what broke on Connor's car, because I didn't hear the full thing of what broke or what issues he was having. I think they're probably in the store itself, I think.
We've had a little bit with some like light bands of snow in like northern central Oklahoma, but
yeah, they're definitely in the car. Or not car, they're definitely in the store, I should say, not in the car. Hear the car running though. Or well, Brandon's car, I should say, running. Oh, well, I heard some movement. Well, okay, maybe they are in the car. I have no idea. I am not 100% sure, to be honest.
Could be the flux capacitor, right?
Oh, yeah, that Connor's in the car. Okay. I heard him. I'm like, I thought I had my Discord up. Like, who? So yeah, this is definitely becoming more and more just snowy out this way. Yeah, yeah, a lot of the heavier snow is starting to head more towards this way. Wow, that is the worst arrow I could have drawn possible. Okay. Let me just switch it over to winter storm coverage and not main. Okay, there we go. Although we still do have a tornado watch still, so there's that. Let's see what Vince. Okay, Vince is on the road, it looks like. Looks a little bit more rural. Although this is still technically in St. Francis. It's just that there's it's like one of those areas where it's like minimal amount of buildings until you get like more populated area, I guess. I don't know. What's okay, Vince? Jeez. Bro is having some beef on Twitter. Yeah, that I would agree. The road is not great conditions right now. I just realized too, because I don't have. Where's Radio Omega? Okay, there we go. That should now be.
I think so.
I feel like I should have a headset warning. Before unpausing the audio, unmuting the audio. I swear. Or did Radio Omega needs to like put in like a volume slider for Radio Omega? I swear. I know Radio Omega is like mainly like a mobile application technically, and also desktop, but because you need mobile to access desktop with a subscription, which there's 3 different subscriptions. I forget which one is the top one though. I think it's Alpha. I think I'll have to check. If my thing will load. Okay, yeah, it'll load. Okay. Yeah, Alpha is the top one. Yeah. Oh wow, that is quite an area of wind over in Louisiana. Let me just switch over to Maine real quick, and we'll go over to the. I think I was on Lake Charles. I think yeah, Lake Charles, and let me switch from winter weather radar. Yeah, there we go. Look, I mean, look at that. That is a lot. That is basically a long line of just outflow right there. I wonder what this, well, warned, but I guess technically warned, I guess. Wind gusts up to 40 and pea-sized hail. We do actually look like I have a area of rotation right in front there by Pine Prairie. I wonder if we got anything in terms of, although it looks like maybe some kind of contamination in there, considering it doesn't look very organized. Although, how far behind? Oh no, okay, so these are only like in a minute, like, intervals between the two. Like, let me just switch slowly. So this is on a 440 scan. And then this is on a 439 scan. So we still potentially have an area of rotation. It's just unwarned right now. We'll have to see if they warned that or not. I can't guarantee that they will. Although they've been consistent with warning a lot of other things, though, throughout today. So there's that. I'm kind of curious what the loop looks like. If it'll load. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely rotation on that one down there. Definitely a lot of lag right now. So let me just close a couple things on my thing here. Alright, looks like the low lapse rate just got updated. Those low lapse rates are starting to decline a little bit there. So this is 2 hours ago, and this is basically now. This trends forecast. Looks like, yeah, basically starting to die out. So yeah, this is, yeah, those lapse rates are going down. Let's take a look at, because I know there's definitely still going to be enough wind shear. Yeah, it's still going to be wind shear. Surface-based instability. Still definitely enough instability for these storms to kind of still be severe. Maybe a couple embedded tornadoes or two.
I mean, the winter storm,
But
in my opinion, was
other than that,
underrated. It's just, again, so far it's been underperforming.
so far it's just probably going to be more of a wind threat at this point.
I don't think it's really underperformed, though.
And I don't know if they updated this or not, but I think this is the latest one. Yeah, this is the latest one. Still got the significant severe on that. Still got the 30% wind on there. Hail is 5%. Don't think we're going to see much of a hail threat, to be honest. I think it's more going to be wind at this point. And that tornado threat, I think it's going down by quite a bit at this point. Because I haven't really, other than maybe that one area that I was looking at, which was, where is it at? Maybe by SimSport too. Where? Oh, there we go. So yeah, that's starting to fall apart now compared to what it was earlier, where it's kind of tight, but now it's starting to fall apart. So yeah, I think a lot of this is probably gonna be more of a wind threat for these. Well, they'll keep tabs on these, of course, until, of course, until the threat's like pretty much as low as it possibly can be, which feels like that right now. Anyways, go back to winter storm coverage real quick. Most storm chasers are still over in St. Joseph at the moment. Looks like Vince and Brandon are heading towards the south. Oh, wait, maybe Brandon wasn't in the same car. Okay. Apparently my Radar Omega is just giving me, like, the wrong cameras, apparently. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, not Brandon. Connor's at the BP gas station over here, getting some gas. Definitely gonna need that, for sure. Where am I even on the right? Oh no, I'm on the right radar. Where is the radar for here? Where's the Kansas City radar? Oh, here. Oh wait, I think actually, do I need a Kansas City radar, or was it the I can't remember. I don't remember what radar I was doing. I think it was a Kansas City one. Yeah, it was Kansas City. Okay, there we go. We back to the right radar. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of heavy snowfall. Yeah, definitely some heavier snowfall between Kansas City and then also all the way to Lawrence and Ottawa. Starting to not see as heavy rain. That's the second time I've almost come at rainfall. Snowfall out towards the northwest here. Definitely still gotta see that snowfall for probably still another few hours still though with Missouri, however. So all right, so it looks like National Weather Service Lincoln posted some snowfall totals. So let me just pull that up real quick here. I just gotta get the post real quick here, if I can get to it. All right, there we go. All right. So here is the local storm report snowfall total analysis. So it looks like between Kansas City area looks like about 9 to 10 inches of snowfall total, and out west of that, I think that's probably. I want to say that's probably Wichita or something. Let me just kind of. Where is my mouse cursor?
Would you sing us a song if I donated $50?
So Wichita is.
I'm not singing
Okay, that's not what. That's way north of Wichita actually. So yeah, way north of Wichita looks like 16 inches of total snowfall. That is a lot of snow, man. Looks like there's some snow up towards even some snow up towards Nebraska. But this is probably over the 20. Yeah, it's past 24 hours compared
If
to
you're not seeing snow in Iowa right now,
like
you're not really gonna see
the
it.
past 12.
Snow is pretty much confined to
Because if it was the past 12 hours, it probably
and south.
night like it wouldn't probably
If you're
show
not seeing
much.
Snow right now, pretty low chance you'll see any snow there.
All right, back to winter storm coverage. I just gotta readjust. I'm sitting again here. So you can literally see on radar from it just transitioning over here from like snow to mix. Although if I switch to this one, yeah, it's all snow basically over here. So it basically switched from like mixed to snow over the past couple of hours. Or yeah, past couple of hours is basically switched from snow to, well, mixed to snow. Let me look at the METAR data. That's one thing I do want to turn on. Although this got black like no tomorrow probably. Yeah, there we go. 19 degrees there, 16 degrees there. What is this? Okay, this was just updated about 10 minutes ago. 16 degrees at that airport there. This one, 18 degrees there, 19 degrees here, 16 degrees, which was a little bit ago. What about over in St. Joseph? We got 16 degrees, and then also 29 to 37 mile per hour wind gusts coming out of this area over here. I imagine a lot of the stronger winds, though, are probably going to be down here, if anything. Although, some of these don't look like they're having that strong winds. Because typically when you have, like, one of these... Hold on, let me just kind of use over here to draw the western side of Kansas to draw. So, when you have something like that, that's like 10 miles per hour. If you have a half bar, that's 15. If you have 2 full bars, that's 20. I think if I remember correctly, it's like a flag. That's like 25. Although this one has like 2 bars and a half staff right there. So that's 25 miles per hour right there. Just making this go through the loops, I guess, real quick here. See how, kind of see it kind of taking a loop like that with the direction the snow is kind of going in. As I say, I think the area low pressure is like right there, I think. Let me pause this. Let me look at the surface fronts where they're at. Yeah, the low pressure is going to be sitting right in there, basically down here. That's where that low pressure is going to be sitting at. Do we have any county outages? That's what I want to know. Oh, we do. We do. A lot of them are down here, which is actually where a lot of that ice was at. Down this way. We have quite a lot of power outages. Let me pull up Power Outage US, because that would probably give a... Not that this is a bad view on here, but... Power Outage US will give a little bit more of a better estimate compared to other things. So, here we go. This is... Okay, surprisingly... Okay, there is actually a couple power outages over in Kansas, it looks like. Potawatomi has 408. Got Bourbon County. Surprisingly, not a lot in this area here. What is going on down there? Hearing a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings. Unless it's because, oh, that's why. There's 2 different ones. You got this one down here and then this one here. This one still has a tornado possible tag on it. Which, let me take a look at this real quick. Because this one's been tornado possible tagged on it for a while now. Which is probably, actually, now I'm looking at probably these flag. These, oh, let me go back to main. So this right here and this right here are probably the 2 areas that they're probably looking at in terms of any tornado risk, and also here probably. But probably these ones here are probably the more concerning ones compared to this one right here. This is gonna be in Mississippi. I think this is in central Mississippi here. Might have something going on down here too, but that'll depend on what the reflectivity looks like. I don't know. I'm gonna say no for now on that one for now, even though it does look like something is trying to wrap up there. But these ones are probably gonna be the most concerning ones. One by Bazzoni and then one by Kruger. So we're going towards Winona and then also Jackson, Mississippi. So we may actually, is it dark out yet? No, it's not yet. So maybe, depending on how fast these are moving, how fast is moving according to, moving north, these is 60. So we may see a couple of these storms on the camera soon. Actually, this one probably closest towards it. So we may see a couple lightning strikes potentially on these cameras here, depending. So we'll keep some tabs on that, but for now, going back to winter storm stuff. Oh, okay. Well, Vince and Brandon are way down here. Where is? Okay, so they're like making their way down here towards Pinkston. I wonder if we're gonna be able to see them on this. May actually see them on this road right here from this camera. So we'll keep that camera there, I guess. For now, we'll have to see which way they're going for this, because they're making their way probably south, unless they're going north. I'm not 100% sure. Actually, let me look at Brandon's stream, because I know Brandon usually has a couple of things set up. Brand topic, and let me go to the stream. Okay, so yeah, he's heading south, yeah. I don't know where. We'll see him on the camera in a second, probably. Because if they're crossing through Pinkston, we're probably gonna see him on here. It'd be hard to see him, though. Probably. Let me just... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Is that bird? That's a lot of birds. Just flying through. Hey, look at all them birds. That's a lot of birds. I might gotta try to count them. That's a lot of birds. I don't know what to tell you. That's just a lot of birds, man. It's a whole, like, not even like, that's like a whole flock of, there's more still coming. Is that all of them? Okay, there's some stragglers behind. There's still, okay, there we go. There's probably more behind the camera, if anything. Oh, there's a couple of them. Alright, is the birds done? Oh, what? No, never mind. They're not done. They're not done flying through. Alright, well. Just looking at the camera here. No. And Severe thunderstorm warning. Let me just zoom out real quick, see where that severe thunderstorm warning is. As I lag more than lag. Oh, well, we got this severe thunderstorm warning, which is over. Well, I got one town in here, Magnolia. I don't know if there's nobody else in this. Maybe Whitehall and Rhinecraft. That's about it. It's a pretty small area for the special, not special weather event, the severe thunderstorm warning area. Looking at this, that's definitely some rotation on in there. Definitely gotta keep an eye on this one. This one is definitely one of the more stronger areas of rotations I've seen in a while. So there's a chance we could see a tornado warning in a minute here, depending on if they do actually decide to warn that one. We'll see. Other than that, we'll see what happens, I guess. More birds. Alright, I'm just gonna actually no, I'm gonna keep this up. Because that way we'll have a good look at what we're looking at in terms of snow up this way. I got Stormwater Media and Connor up this way. Vince and Brandon are going down south. Not sure exactly where they're going, but somewhere. A lot of snow on the road that Brandon's on right now. Although this is a pretty rural area, so it's not going to be as much coverage for snow plows in this area. Although I imagine they still maybe would take snow plows down here. But I feel like a lot of the snow plows are probably going to be more down towards or not down, but up towards the St. Joseph or even Kansas City. Because where is Kansas City? Yeah, Kansas City is right here. Let's go back to the one area that I was looking at, that small severe thunderstorm warning. Where is it at? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, definitely a lot of strong wind coming out of this side of the line of storms here. This is slowly starting to just become a just linear line of storms with potentially some embedded brief rotations in it. If we do see that kind of materialize at all with QLCS tornado threat, because that happened last week. Don't know if, oh, well, there we go. There's the tornado warning. I was about to mention a tornado warning is for this, I think. Or was I going to mention tornado warnings for QLCS? I don't know. But either way, we do have a tornado warning, which is going to be for Magnolia and... Just basically, yeah, this is gonna be for Magnolia and Louisiana. This is good. This is a pretty open area. Don't know if we'll have a tornado or not with this one, because we could have a water spot on this one. We'll see. Oh, it looks like, okay, it's looking a little bit more messier on the latest scans here. Because it looked like it started to strengthen rotation there. And then it started falling apart there. We'll see. Because how far are we from, and how far or close? We are starting to get into that area where we're going to start seeing some range folding here, or even side lobe contamination. Well, there's no debris ball or anything, so it looks like just mostly rotation at this point in time. This is basically gonna be going right over a lake. I'm not sure how big the lake is. I imagine it's pretty big because lakes are. I mean, you could have smaller lakes, and you have big lakes, of course. Imagine this is a decently sized lake, so this could be a water spout, depending. How long is this tornado warning going on for? 22 minutes? This is also in Louisiana, I think. Yeah. Louisiana. I'm just making sure I double check just in case, because sometimes I've accidentally put some areas that were in Mississippi as Louisiana, some areas in Louisiana as Mississippi, because how close some areas are. I got a 5 p.m. Well, 5 p.m. snow update for Lake Effect for the Chicago area, which looks like it's gone down a little bit with some areas for snowfall. Waukegan looks like it's gonna get the most of the snow effect, lake effect snow.
That warning might not continue for very long, but again, we'll keep a close eye on it.
2 inches in Chicago. So it looks like a lot of areas in this area probably see about 1 to 2 inches of snowfall. Wouldn't rule out a little bit higher than that, like at 3 inches of snowfall, but I think it's probably gonna be a little bit more likely with 2 inches of snowfall, depending on how much lake effect snow is gonna occur throughout the day tomorrow. Because that is through, well, it's through about an hour from now, basically, until Tuesday 6 a.m. So that's about 24 hours or more. About probably over that, probably 48-ish hours maybe. So it looks like this is not going to stay around for long, it looks like, for this particular area of rotation. Although, it could recycle, but I don't think we're going to see a recycle. Especially with this. Let me look at reflectivity. Yeah, this looks to be like an embedded, potentially an embedded supercell, because it's looking at, yeah, it's definitely embedded, because you can kind of see right in there. Right in there is basically that supercell right in there. You can kind of see it kind of ramped up right in there. Right in there, basically. Just a rough sketch. Still got another less than 50 minutes actually on a tornado watch. Would not be surprised if they're continuing to kind of condense that tornado watch, however. Especially for up here. Because not really seeing a whole lot of activity up here anymore in terms of severe weather compared to down here. Still seeing a lot more, the activity for severe weather such as wind and also tornadic activity. Which is the first tornado warning in a long while actually. We'll see if this gets canceled out or not. I managed to somehow hit my toe on my laptop on the way out of my room to use the bathroom quickly. I don't know how I managed these things, but yeah. May get another tornado warning just south over here of, well, southwest of this one over here. Because this one looks to be kind of hooking right there. Yeah, it's definitely trying to hook there. Potentially produce some. Oh, there we go. I think radar, yeah, radar just updated. Still see if there's anything there. Yeah, there's something there still. We'll see if that gets tornado warned soon. Got a severe thunderstorm warning, hour 31 minutes on that. Holy. So we got another 16 minutes on this tornado warning here. Would be surprised if they continue it. I don't know if that's, I don't know who National Weather Service Jackson looks like. So we got another 15 minutes on this tornado warning. Alright, we have another tornado warning. I think it's probably going to be on the one that I was looking at earlier. Oh, no, it's not the one I was looking at earlier, apparently. It's going to be all the way up here in Mississippi. Oh, wow, that is actually some strong rotation on that one, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. It's going to be for Holly Bluff, Carter, and Eden. That couple just seems like it is trying to strengthen their. May have a tornado on the ground in a couple minutes here. Checking if there's anything CC drop. No CC drop, but there is some strong rotation on this. There's also another area rotation just to the southwest there. May see that get another tornado warning in that. Well, not another tornado warning. May see that get a tornado warning in a minute. Starting to see more areas to get tornado warned here. This is also still moving into a area of instability. That's still enough area with still enough instability in it. So do we have anything on a Jackson camera there? Kinda. Alright, we got, looks like about, well, except for this one here. All right, I'm back. Still got a couple areas of rotation. Still got the one that is just to the northeast of Eagle Bend. Got another severe thunderstorm warning. Still got a tornado possible tag on it. I think we might be a bit far on that one there, on that area. Although I think it probably is just to the southwest of North Carrollton there. I just realized my mic was muted the entire time. That's amazing. But yeah, the rotation on this one has diminished. Looking at this one and this one here, definitely got some areas of rotation there. I was looking downstream at the Lake Charles one here, which we definitely had some type of coupling here with that right there was definitely where it coupled. And let me just go to velocity, not the rover on velocity, never mind. May have had something on the ground there for a brief moment. But right now it doesn't seem like there's much there anymore, so could have been a brief QLCS tornado that touched down for a brief moment. I think this is probably merged with the rest of the storm at this point because it did have a hook on it, but because that right there was kind of like started hooking there and then it merged. So we'll have to see if that does any recycling or not. I have a feeling it might not. It probably merged with the rest of the line of this big line of storms, basically. Also looking at Brandon Copic's stream, it's yeah, it's definitely getting to nighttime. Still pretty windy. Still got enough instability in the atmosphere. Let me just switch over to weather news real quick. So yeah, I still got quite a bit of instability, which I think we're probably, as this is going into the instability here, I think we're still gonna see still a couple of brief spin ups still even within this line. Low level lapse rates are going down. Still at 6.5, around 6.5 at least. Still got enough wind shear. But yeah. Still could see brief spin up still, for sure, with this line of storms. Although I think this one's probably gonna be canceled out probably. I'd be surprised if it does get continued. But yeah. Back to the winter storm coverage real quick here. There's Brandon. They're on like a more rural road, it looks like. Although Brandon Copic's, I don't know why she says he's over here when he's over here. But yeah, it looks like someone either got stuck or they're out of gas. I have no idea. Oh, we're down to no tornado warnings again. Alright, turn tornado warning stuff off. Get rid of that. And the title. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of snowfall that fell out this way. The big old snow mound right there too. Wonder if, well, because it's fresh snow, so it's probably gotta fall apart pretty easily, but and it's probably more fluffy anyways, but I want to make an igloo out of that, not gonna lie. It would be pretty cool if we could make that out of an igloo. Alright, put Brandon's there. Like how it's like brighter on this camera here. But I don't know if that's because it's just behind. Or it just didn't update. One of the two. Or did it go offline? I'm not 100% sure. I think it went offline. Oh no, it didn't. It's right here. It's so bright out on that area. Unless it's that behind. I'm not 100% sure. There's Storm Runner Media here. I think he's right behind Connor. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically pretty empty at this point. Green light. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. It looks like, other than the snow, and wind, I guess, and St. Joseph here. So I'm guessing, I'm not sure where these guys are going towards right now. So I feel like this feels like Alaska in a nutshell right now. That's Brandon's camera there. Put that up for a few moments here. How many severe thirst warnings up right now? If I can click on it, it's 4. 2 of them in there are Louisiana, and then the other 2 in Missouri. For the most part. I just switch over to this. Got winter weather radar. Yeah, definitely some heavier snowfall over in Kansas right now. Yeah, that school camera is definitely way behind because it's way darker out than it actually is. Because I don't think it is that bright out over there, unless it is. I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is pretty behind at this point. Although it seems to be live, but just way behind. I don't know. Not sure. Because over here, where they're at, it's pretty dark out. So I don't know. I will say it's definitely pretty windy out here right now. One of the reasons why they did issue that blizzard warning is this is just northwest. They're over northwest of Wallace right now. They're kind of like the more rural areas, just south of St. Joseph. That is a lot of snow they just ran through there. Holy. Kind of just watching Brandon's stream. Very rural. It's like a bluish, like a dark blue. Which, I mean, it is basically 5:42 right now. So there's that. Just dragging my mouse across my desk intensely. I was gonna say, because I've been kind of hearing a couple things and seeing a couple things. It looks like there was a strong unwarned tornado that was by Indian Village. Where is that? Between Indian and Kinder Village. Just gotta open maybe. Oh, let me close this. I don't know if it's got to pop up properly on here, but we'll see. Louisiana. There we go. I think this is it right here. But that really depends if it's actually there, though. I think that might be the wrong Indian village. Because you got this one right here. Alright, let me, hold on, let me just turn on CC. Try to find it. Because I'm trying to pinpoint where TRG Tornado is looking at right now. I just saw a post by him. Kinder, west of Kinder in Louisiana. All right, there we go. This is where it's at. Try to pinpoint where he's looking at here. Let me turn on CC again here. Might be that. That depends. As I say, if there was actually a tornado, if the tornado was on the ground, it's gonna be that right there probably, or that, just north of Lake Charles there. Although that no, that was not there. Where is it? Indian Village. Okay. Because this just was northeast of Indian Village here, from what I'm seeing from his post here. Unless it's that right there over Edna right now. Unwarned. Let's say if that is actually a tornado that's that was on the ground, a strong one at most, then yeah, that is seems to be a more difficult one that was kind of spotted there, from what I'm seeing here. Because I'm like trying to pinpoint it right now. Because he made a post about at 5:37, so I probably looking at this way by 5:37. So I'm looking at 5:37. So I'm guessing that right there is what he's talking about. I don't know. It looks like if there was something on the ground, it looks like it was there for like a brief moment and then lifted like really quickly. Interesting. So trying to make sure that's not just clear air. I'll just go back to this real quick. The main. Let me look along the line too. What is that? So I wonder if that... Okay, that might be contamination compared to any actual rotation there. I don't know what Corey sees. Oh, it is pitch black right there. Like, you cannot see anything there. Oh, I'll have to see what happens the next couple minutes on the next radar scans here, because we're 2 minutes behind right now, and this is like pretty far from radar. So this could just be contamination within this area that is rotating, because the rotation's definitely there, but it's just contamination, maybe. We'll see. Let's look at Jackson's. Yeah, definitely something ongoing there over by Duck Hill. We'll see. I'm just gonna we'll wait a couple minutes here. Currently 3 minutes behind on radar scan. Oh, let me just kind of refresh this real quick here. Okay, yeah, it looks a little bit better than it did earlier. So yeah, there's definitely some rotation ongoing in there. Looks like strong rotation near Duck Hill. It's going towards the northeast, towards Switman and Alva. May see a tornado warning, potentially. But then again, it's kind of in almost in an area where range holding is going to be a problem, and also a slight radar hole. But I think it's just going to be more of a range folding issue. And there is the tornado warning. That's going to be for Lodi, Swetman, Alva, Spring Hill, Cardata, Belfonte, Walthall. That's going to be over in northern Mississippi. Well, I think this is north central Mississippi specifically. But if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter, go to your lowest part of your building and or home, or your most interior part of your building and or home. I will be watching this over the next couple minutes. So, radar indicated. Still potentially could get a tornado out of this. Just watching this rotation that's currently, this is still currently east of Duck Hill at the moment. It's going to be in north central Mississippi. Still going to be for Sweatman, Alva, Lodi, Bellefontaine, and Walthall in Mississippi. Continue to stay in your safe shelter areas. So this is making its way more northeast outside of this tornado warning. We'll see if this, I guess, continue towards the northeast, northeast here, which would be including Kincaid, Misterston, Reading, Susie, Dentontown, Slate Springs, and Sabugla. And then the nearest, probably the most nearest city here that's gonna be populated is probably gonna be Calhoun City. It looks like that rotation there seems like it is starting to kind of occlude a little bit on current scans. We'll have to see if they do end up extending that tornado warning or not. It still seems like there's something, at least this is on storm relative velocity. Still looks like a little bit of something going on over by Sweatman and Alva, but that's storm relative velocity compared to actual velocity, high-res velocity, which in high-res velocity doesn't look like there's a whole lot. I did not want to pull that out. High-res storm relative, there we go. So yeah, that's Well, we got actually Corey's over here. Actually, I just realized. Although he's got to probably do a right here on from I-55 to get over there. Let me look at Tilt 2 if there's anything in there. Tilt 1 versus Tilt 2. I do want to look at the high res velocity Tilt 4, which is like right into the like way up there. I got base velocity. Got Tilt 4 apparently. Yeah, pretty sure. Like looking at Tilt 4, which is pretty high up. Pretty strong winds up there. Still could possibly see a tornado out of this, considering that the velocity is still tight on high res. Still potentially still strong on the regular high res. I'm gonna check if there's any new Storm Prediction Center updates at all. I don't think there has been in a while, other than the one from 46 minutes ago between Indiana and Kentucky for freezing rain. Expected to continue into this evening. Let me just pull that up real quick here. Alright, here it is. Oh, that's not it. Okay, this is it right here. So, this is the Mexico discussion for that freezing rain over in Kentucky and southern portion, southeastern portion of Indiana. So that's where that freezing rain's got to be. Probably, it most likely will create slick conditions on roads, considering it's freezing rain. Other than that, there hasn't been too many updates so far for anything in terms of the storms or even the ongoing winter storm up north there, north of these here. Well, this is technically part of the winter storm, but this is like the more warmer area, which, or at least a warmer sector area of the winter storm, which has been producing severe weather quite a lot. Well, not quite a lot, but for a while. From this, from basically lunchtime to this afternoon, basically into this evening now. So keeping my eye on this one for a little while here. Still got another 28 minutes on this tornado warning here. I think for the most part, still got another 27 minutes on his tornado warning. I think for the most part, that's kind of weakened out at this point. What is, see something by Houston, Mississippi there. Might be just wind potentially. Let me take a look here. My chair's making cracks as usual. Might be something rotating on there, or it could be wind. Trying to figure that out right now. Definitely just wind compared to anything tornadic on that one. Alright, we'll go over to the winter storm situation over here. Vince and Brandon are over here. Looks like still. Although Brandon, I think they're actually no, they're both going down. Okay, there it was updated. So they're both going down the road here. It's a very rural area. Interesting that they're going down here. But my guess is they're kind of just patrolling these areas to see if anything is kind of going on with these areas here at all. Because I mean, there's still areas down here that are smaller towns. Oh, there we go. Now looks like it's updated finally with or not updated, but it's finally changed time here on school's Cyclone Port here. Willowbrook, Pinkston, Sparta. So got tornado warning. I go for another 25 minutes still in Mississippi. No, I just got... Okay, new Storm Protection Center. Alright, new discussion here, mesoscale discussion. Alright, so portions of central Mississippi appear to have the greatest chance of a tornado. So it looks like we're going to be focusing in this area for the most part through tonight, it looks like, for now. Oh, I just realized I have this on... Wait.
Okay, so apparently
There we go.
We go back to
That should be changed. There we go. Now it's actually... There we go. Yeah. Now it's changed on stream there. So here's the latest discussion here. Let me just kind of bring this up here so it's a little bit more centered compared to behind Twitter here. So yeah, there's portions of central Mississippi, which we've been kind of focused on this area anyways with central Mississippi. Although I think up here is where that tornado warning is ongoing. I saw maybe a couple of things going on down here earlier with the line of storms when they were over here, but I don't know if there's anything going on down over here now. Definitely gotta look through here though. Hello, welcome to the stream.
For some reason not updating on Radar Omega. I think my computer's having memory issues today because a lot of things aren't updating. Unless the warning counter is just not correct. Which is very possible too. It could be the alert system. The alert system's been having issues today.
Winter storm. Okay, there we go. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Been talking for a while today. So my voice might sound a little bit dry. Although it probably doesn't sound too dry right now. I don't know. Yeah, welcome. Oh, Vince Walty's stream is having a... Okay. I was gonna say, Vince Walty's stream is having a field day over there, apparently. With being just laggy for no reason. I think is this an airport one? This might be... Yeah, it's an airport. That is so weird how that is. Like, it's perfectly, like, in a circle. Compared to this. Let's take a look at the winter weather radar here. Well, I mean, it's still snowing. A lot of snow just blowing around too, though. Still picking up, still over in parts of Kansas City. It is starting to move out, so it's got to start dying down in a bit here. Taking a minute to load there. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. Was that just a radar having a big jump or something? Or is that just this thing being laggy? I can't tell. Oh, no, it's just the thing being laggy for no reason. Although, no, it looks like there is some big jumps, actually. Because that was like... like a 7-minute jump between this scan and this scan here. There's 7-minute jump between this scan and this scan. Yeah, so it's been mostly just 5 to 7 minute updates on this radar here with the Kansas City one here. Or, well, Kansas City Pleasant Hill radar. I do want to take a look at that tornado warning again real quick. I don't know if they're going to continue the tornado warning or not. Which I would not be surprised if they do continue it. Because sometimes they just let a lot of these just kind of expire out after a while. Well, some of these just last the warning that they are warned for, which right now this one's still going for another 21 minutes. We have a severe thunderstorm warning down here for 36 minutes. Got a tornado possible tag on it. It's very messy on radar as per usual. I do want to try and pinpoint where it is saying tornado possible tag on it, which is probably gonna be anywhere along the line here. Although I am starting to see something down here near between Bentonia, or both Bentonia, Scotland, and Canton over here. There's a little bit of a notch right here. So we'll see if that gets tornado warned or not. There is also Brad Arnold that is on this as well, I will add. So I'll have to see if he sees anything, because it'd be basically, if something does get warned, it'd be basically potentially just spotter confirmed. It also could be radar confirmed too, depending. Because that is a notch right in there. Let me just switch it back over real quick to Maine. Because I have two different scenes on my OBS for Maine and then Winter Storm. Which I made this Winter Storm one for today. Because I'm like, you know what, I might as well set one up for Winter Storms. I just realized I still have the... accidentally turned off the tornado warning one. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely a notch right in there by Scotland. Anything in terms of a... Yeah, I don't... Okay, so there's no CC drop. That's a good first sign. That means there's nothing on the ground at the moment. Hopefully nothing produces, because this is like a nighttime now. Nocturnal tornadoes are... well, they could be as deadly, if not more deadly, than the ones in daylight. I want to see what Brad Arnold's seeing right now. Yeah, there's a lot of rain. So I just realized too, this is like an embedded supercell probably as well. Because that definitely is some type of supercell that's embedded within this, compared to it being discrete. Still got our 18 minutes on this tornado warning up here. Gotta continue to monitor these areas here, because we are in central Mississippi. And this is where the Storm Prediction Center was talking about with that greater chance of seeing a tornado here. We do actually have something near just west of Crystal Springs. So we have a couple areas that we're gonna be watching. So one here and one here. But not entirely sure if there's anything else that is on the line down here, which we'll take a quick look. Maybe something near... Where is this near? This is like right on the border of Mississippi and Louisiana here. So I wonder if there's a possibility that we could see some water spouts out here, potentially, with this line of storms. Definitely a lot of lightning. Might be something right there, near Conport. Let me switch over to this one right here. Yeah, it may have something near Conport right there. So we have 3 areas that we're gonna be looking at here. One all the way up here somewhere. Where's the areas I was looking at? So, got one right here. And we got, where's the other one I was looking at? Right here. Oh, we have it. There's the tornado warning right there. This is the one I was looking at too. Looks like Brad Arnold's on this as well. This is probably radar indicated, yeah. Nothing confirmed. So it is just rotation. Continue to, if you're in any of the tornado, if you're in a tornado up here, continues to be in your safe place. If you're in this tornado warning, if you are in Davis, Way, Sharpsburg, Vaughn, Loring, Truett, Cameron, Oaks, Camden, Revive, and all the way up to Newport, seek shelter, go to your lowest part of your building and or home, or the most interior part of your building or home. Now, this is going to be in Mississippi, central Mississippi. So there's an area right here. Like a big old dent in velocities there. Might be something trying to wrap up in there, but it's kind of just very broad if there is. Now that tornado warning just got condensed there. $43 minutes on a tornado warning. So watching this one right here, because that definitely seems like it's trying to wrap up potentially with the rotation there. It's just not producing anything or doing a whole lot, to be honest, other than rotating. We'll see if that even does produce, because this one's like semi-discrete. It's like an embedded supercell in there. If it is within the actual line of storms itself. So no new mesoscale discussions, which we did just have one a little bit ago anyways, which was 14 minutes ago, with that portions of central Mississippi appearing to have greatest chance of tornado, which I wonder if that mesoscale discussion probably is on here. Let me just, hold on, turn off the legend. What is this? Oh. So some of this stuff I feel like I really should look at more because I feel like sometimes I'm missing out on like some information sometimes with some of these. Tornado watch. Wonder if they're gonna extend that tornado watch again. Because they extended it once. Don't know if they're gonna extend it again. Wonder how many people are out of power right now. Because I know there's a bunch of power outages ongoing over in Missouri and Kansas. Although I think Missouri is having a little bit of a bigger issue. Surprisingly, I think that's what I'm looking at right now. I think that's right where St. Louis is at right now. Let me just go over to that. So I think this is somewhere right where St. Louis is at, if I'm not mistaken. Although, actually no, St. Louis is up here. This is not where, yeah, this is where St. Louis is, yeah, right there, that's St. Louis. So yeah, this is just south of St. Louis right here, with all these power outages. And that's because of all the ice down there, that's causing power outages, because they've been dealing with ice for a couple hours, well, I say couple, but it's been more like a few hours today, if anything. Now, we do have some cameras here in Jackson. See if we can see anything at all. I think it's just mostly be rain that we're going to be looking at here. Alright, and they're still condensing that tornado watch, which I think they just condensed that tornado watch to basically, other than this portion of Louisiana, for most part, most of Mississippi, well, not most of Mississippi, but a good portion of Mississippi that is still under a tornado watch right now. So there's a chance that they're probably not going to expand that tornado watch unless they end up doing that later on, depending on if that tornado threat's going to continue throughout tonight. We'll see. Which I wouldn't doubt that tornado threat would continue through tonight if it's going to be a QLCS tornado. Maybe a couple of more discrete cells or embedded supercells that will produce a tornado, or at least have some type of rotation in them. But yeah, we'll see. Throat. They have some water. Alright, there we go. It sounded like Venom for a second when I did that. So I think we're starting to see a little bit of contamination right there. Depending. Let me look at the storm relative. Oh no, it's definitely some rotation right there. Also right in there near Carthage. That's gonna be another area I'm gonna look at there. Because I do think we might be seeing something trying to wrap up by Carthage. We'll keep an eye on that one as well. And as soon as I was just talking about it, it gets tornado warned. Amazing. I was literally just talking about that. What great timing that is of what I was literally just talking about. I was like, oh yeah, definitely gotta keep an eye on the one by Carthage. 2 seconds later, tornado warning. Anyways, if you're under this tornado warning, such as places in Carthage, Pearl River, Philadelphia, all the way up to Noxapater, find your lowest part of your building and/or home, or the most interior part of your building and/or home. There's quite a bit of population within this tornado warning as well. So we currently have 2 tornado warnings ongoing. One over here towards Vaughn, which is just north of Canton. And then we got this one, which is just to the southwest of Carthage right here. So we have 2 areas that are currently rotating and are tornado warned. You got this one over here that I'm currently watching as well. Not sure if I got tornado warned that one or not, because it's been rotating for a while, but it just hasn't been doing too much. Still got this tornado warning ongoing for another 6 minutes up here as well. So we have 2 areas right now that we're going to be watching. I think the one by Carthage is going to be the one we're definitely going to watch there, because that rotation is definitely strengthened up. Could see something drop from this eventually, depending on if this does end up actually producing something. Because on Storm Relative, that the rotation is pretty strong, even on high res. Although it doesn't look like on high res, but it pretty much is right now. We'll have to see if it does progress with still with that rotation. I'm trying to take a look at if I can turn on Storm Relative on here with any the keybinds, which it doesn't look like it, because I want to try and use that as well. Storm Relative, high res Storm Relative. It's going to be going towards Carthage, Mississippi. Got another one, I think, near Ethel, which could be just northeast of Kosciuszko, over in Mississippi, north of these ones as well. So we got quite a few tornado areas of rotation still. So I think we're definitely gonna see that tornado threat go probably still for a while. It's probably gonna go till, I want to say till 10 o'clock, if anything. Just watching, trying to see if just watching for anything with a CC drop at all, because then we'll know if this is gonna if this thing is gonna drop a tornado or not here. Which it seems like it might have the chance to do so. Hopefully it doesn't, because this looks like it has a pretty strong area of rotation right now. So I think I saw a little bit of debris getting kicked up over here. Still got strong rotation over by the one by Carthage right now. The one by over just north of Canton there. Looks like it might be weakening. A little bit of contamination on that one. So looking at this, although I don't know how well we're gonna be able to see anything, but we may see something if there's enough lightning, which it doesn't seem like the lightning is quite frequent enough to do or see anything major. But we'll keep it on the top right there just in case to just kind of see if we can see anything at all. Depending on how close this is going to be towards the camera. Alright, so that northern tornado warning that was there earlier, looks like that one expired out at this point. So we are currently down to 2 tornado warnings. Both of them are basically near each other. Although the one to the west-northwest there, that's just now northeast of Canton, is probably gonna... I want to say it's probably gonna get canceled out eventually. So just kind of watching the one by Carthage just a moment, which is the one by Carthage is gonna be the biggest concern one right now. We are on basically current scan. Starting to see more wind reports pop up back here. I think this is the only tornado report that's on Radar Omega right now. Because the other one was confirmed by radar. What is this? Still got a special marine warning. Strong thunderstorm. So still got thunderstorms rolling through that area. Velocity is behind by 3 minutes right now. Other than that, CC and also reflectivity are up to date by, well, they're behind by 1 minute at the moment. Just waiting for velocities to kind of update. And we'll have to see if we can see anything at all with this camera here. Don't know if we're going to see anything, but we'll see. Because this is basically the closest, this is going to be the closest one that we will see here. Oh, wow. Look at that. That was some lightning right there. Let's get a little bit closer into this camera here real quick. That way we can see something. Probably more lightning, probably. See a couple cars. I said this. I also remember this is a casino that we're looking at too, with this area. Oh, so I just figured out. So that Subaru from earlier, with Brandon and Vince Walte's stream, that was Ryan Scholl that they were helping out. Apparently his computer, not computer, his car had some issues. It looks like, from what I'm reading. Severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see where that was issued at. Let's get zoom out real quick here. Oh, there we go. That is up there. Which I think this is the one up here that was actually recently warned as well, but then expired out. Let's look at the storm relative. So if there is any rotation, it's going to be right there. It's going to be right near Manatee and Mississippi. This is going to be right in... This is still north central Mississippi here. Just probably more towards the north compared to anything being central, I guess, technically. Might have a little bit of something near Okolana. So watching the one by Carthage. This one still looks like it has some strong rotation on it. Don't think we have a CC drop on it yet, though. Yeah, just strong rotation at the moment. Velocities have updated. Reflectivity has not. I don't think CC drop has updated either. Yeah, it's still 4 minutes behind. Well, now 5 minutes behind at this point. What if I just... Okay, there. I think they'll still be behind. Yeah. So it's still... So CC drop is still 5 minutes behind right now. Gotta wait to see... We're gonna have to wait and see if this does anything at all. Because this is definitely some stronger rotation, so... Probably will be one of the stronger tornadoes that we've seen today. So far. See if CC has updated. Yeah, okay. CC is now only, well, 1 minute behind, but it's basically updated at this point. Same with reflectivity. Velocity is the only thing so far that's really updated at the moment. So with this is the only one that's had a really strong rotation so far the past half hour or more. No CC drop yet, though. So I feel like this could be like last week. I forget. I think it was the one that was in Alabama that was just like it had rotation on it. It's like strong rotation, but it could never get together and produce anything. So that could be that kind of situation. Hopefully this weekend's out. Just this did just pass a populated area. And it's going to be going towards more populated areas. Although it's still going to be kind of in a rural area, but this is going to be north of Philadelphia and Mississippi here. But so hoping this weekend's out here. Okay, the camera's gone down. It looks like potentially lost power. We'll have to see if it does come back. I'm just gonna leave it right over here for now. See if it does come back. But I'm guessing the power just went. How strong is the winds over here, anyways? I was gonna say maybe a little bit. Definitely, probably these are probably off by a little bit here, but probably I want to say probably 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts coming out of this, probably. But then again, we're basically in between radars at this point. Well, the one's kind of closer to this one. We'll have to see if anything is gonna come back here. Because there's no CC drop, but that was from about 30 minutes ago with that radar scan. Velocity's the only thing right now that's kind of up to date right now. The camera kind of come back. Oh, I think it's coming back, maybe. Loading, that's for sure. Taking a while, though. Severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. I think that's, yeah, it's gonna be this right here. Tornado possible tag makes sense because of this right here. Wonder. Oh, let me go back. Okay, it looks like that camera's going back down again. Not sure which way this camera's pointing though. That's the only thing. This, as I said, this camera definitely went down again here. Oh, it's up. It's just having issues for some reason loading. Okay. I don't know what's up with that. Definitely still a strong rotation on this. No CC drop quite yet, though. Still. Which is a good sign. The only not good sign right now is that it has strong rotation. So this camera keeps going up and down, which is probably just due to the wind, probably. Or there could be potentially a tornado that's trying to touch down, but so far I haven't seen anything in terms of CC drop, so it's probably wind, if anything. So definitely got another area over here that's, I think that was probably previously tornado warned, maybe. Because it looks like we got a couple areas here that could potentially be tornado warned soon here. One that's by Canton again. And they've got one that's just south of Jackson. Let me just refresh the camera here. Okay, there we go. Camera's back. Let me just do this real quick. And then move it. Don't know how much we're going to be able to see if there is a funnel. Because that rain's going to be covering the camera. Alright. Oh, it looks like they're moving the camera a little bit. Still got some strong rotation on this still. All right, they just condensed the tornado warning. Still got rotation on it. I think they condensed this one as well. Still got another 11 minutes on that tornado warning as well. Still got this storm that is a tornado possible tagged on it. Which that rotation is broad, but it's just north of Florence. Although there is a chance it could be a microburst as well. Say, did they? I think they did just release a. Yeah, they just released a new outlook. They're now down to a slight risk instead of a enhanced, which makes sense because I mean we're starting to get that storm, that severe weather risk is starting to go down a bit compared to what it was earlier. We now only have one tornado warning, so it looks like they did cancel out that other tornado warning. So here's the new outlook here, which is now just slight risk. We probably can take a look at it in a second here on Radar Omega if it is updated, which I don't think it is. I'd be surprised if it is. Oh, no, it is. Okay. So it's still got a 5% tornado risk on this. Still got, okay, it shows enhanced, but there's clearly a slight risk on it. There we go. So it's slight risk. 5% tornado risk. Wind is now down to 15, so it's gone down a little bit here. Or actually, slightly, I would say. Definitely gone down by quite a lot more than it was earlier. Well, I'll have to see if we can see anything on the camera here, because this is close to the... I keep saying radar, but it's a camera. This is a close one to the camera here. So I'll have to see if anything does see here. If we could see anything here. Then probably after this, if the activity dies down a little bit more, then we'll probably go back to the winter stuff going on. All right, they just condensed that tornado warning more down. So now this does not cover the Philadelphia area. This now only covers the Arlington, North Bend, Burnside, North Decatur, Plattsburgh, and Claytown areas. Still continue to stay in your shelters, lowest private building and or home, or your most interior private building and or home, till this expires out or is canceled out. Which may be a little while because this still has some strong rotation on it. Definitely a lot of rain. I don't know how much lightning I'm really seeing. Probably seeing quite a bit of lightning still. A lot of planes coming through here still, even with all the lightning and stuff. Cause where is oh, it's right here. The municipal airport. Still got the rotation here. Still broad. So this is definitely broadening out. Definitely not as organized as it was earlier. Although it was quite a large area of rotation, so we'll have to watch and see what kind of happens if this gets canceled out or not. So Hunter Hurley just jumped into a snow pile. So definitely a lot more messier than it was earlier in terms of velocities. Although over here I'm still watching something right here that's just... Okay, lag is deciding it does not want me to draw apparently. It's gonna be just north of Carthage right here. Okay, lag. Let's talk here. I'm trying to draw. Okay, there we go. So north of Carthage, there's still a little bit of something there, but that was originally tornado warned. I don't think it's gonna get tornado warned again. Unless something imminent does end up happening, but might be a little something near Hazelhurst. Right in here. Let me just go down down here. I think a lot of storms have moved out from the western portion here. Yeah. A lot of them have moved towards the east here. Don't know if we're gonna see anything severe out of these. Still watching the camera here. Probably gonna be mostly rain, if anything, around that one. Might still have some rotation on this one. Just gotta keep an eye on it for now. But honestly, I don't see anything major with this at this point. With this particular area. Still got another 29 minutes, however, on the tornado warning. I still have a tornado watch in effect still for actually another couple, almost 2 hours still, because this goes till 9 p.m. with the tornado watch. Even after tornado watch ends, I think we could still maybe see a couple tornadoes, but I think the tornado threat it's not quite zero, but it's definitely lower than it was earlier, so. But for now, I think we're gonna go over to the winter storm again. Yeah, they've definitely canceled out a lot, or at least condensed. Or not really condensed, but canceled out a lot of that blizzard warning. So now it's mostly over in this area. Let me just switch over to the winter storm coverage real quick here. Close that out. I just gotta add title real quick, because no longer warnings, it's just warning, because there's only one right now. That's this is Brand Copics view right now. Looks like trying to get someone out of the snow here. Got 4 people trying to get out. Probably the driver, and then Vince and Brandon. I don't know if Connor's here. I just zoom in a little bit here. Although, I'm guessing this is kind of in the wrong spot, to be honest, because that does not look like that area. Look like they're more over here. So it's probably Stormrunner Media, if anything. Oh, they turned it around. They turned him around. That's by a Red Lobster and a Motel 6. I think that's a Red Roof Inn probably over that way. Alright, they got him out. Alright, cool. Another people, that's not people, that's not a person that's gotten out of the snow. Just realized I have, holy. Okay, yeah, I probably won't be able to do too much audio, to be honest. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's definitely Connor there. Maybe. Oh, there's Stormrunner Media. It's Connor. You can see this. You can literally see him in the corner of his car there, just laying back. There's a RAV4, I think that is. I don't know who's in the car in front. It's a Waffle House. Anybody know if the Waffle House is open? I got another person stuck in the snow here. It's a smaller car too. Looks like their EMS is here as well. Oh, camera's having a little bit of issue there. Gotta keep that there. So yeah, I got another people. I keep saying people. It's I got one person to get out of the snow here. Well, another person to get out of the snow. So I imagine there's probably gonna be a couple other people that are probably stuck in the snow. It's kind of interesting that this is right down the road too. Though I will say. I will say at least it was a good coincidence for this person, because that way you get not only this person that was down the street out, they get this person out and they can go home, maybe have a good soup or something like that. Not like a good soup on a cold day, I will say. So I got the tornado warning ongoing over in Mississippi still. I do want to check on that actually. Let me go over here real quick. It's gonna be going for another 25 minutes. Yee. Oh, let me try and okay. Can a Jackson radar maybe load? That'd be great. Okay, they just condensed that, so now it's more of like a triangle. I don't know why I said triangle like that. But yeah, it's more of a triangle at this point. Probably still have some rotation on that. Do we have anything? Because I know there's something by Hazelhurst I noticed. Don't know if we have anything going on there or not. Let me just check. It's be either there. I might have a little bit of something near Hazelhurst. Although I don't know how far behind. How far behind is my radar? Okay, there we go. It's up to date now. I don't know why it was that far back, but yeah. So now we're only just 4 minutes behind. It was like still at the 6:47 update for some reason. I don't know what was up with that. It looks like they just pulled that person out of the snow there. It's definitely a lot of snow that's built up on the back of that car too. I just realized I was accidentally muted myself. But yeah, we have a new tornado warning, which is gonna be for Brandon, Pelahatchie, Morton, all the way to Contrail, and then also to Forest in Mississippi. Currently, just monitoring a couple areas of rotations, which this one right here, which has been trying to spin up or at least rotate. This one was just recently warned. This one still has strong rotation on it. This one, I'm surprised hasn't gotten a warning on it. This one as well. Although Storm Relative looks a little bit stronger compared to the high-res Velocity. We'll see if this one, either this one gets a tornado warning extension on it, and also if this one gets a tornado warning at all. We'll have to see. Because then we'll be back to 4 tornado warnings, which we did have happen earlier. Kind of some. What is... Okay, I just switched over to high-res storm. Okay, well, they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for that. Tornado possible tags on it. Or, well, a storm possible tag. Tornado possible tag on it. I don't know what's going on here. Definitely contamination, though, no doubt. So we got this one ongoing, just going towards Pelahatchie right now. We are currently, okay, we are on a current radar scan right now, which is the 714 radar update. So the CC is behind a little bit. Whoa, what is going on there? What did I just turn on? What is going on? CC drop is still behind. Still 5 minutes behind. Well, actually 6 minutes behind on reflectivity. Only 1 minute behind on velocity, though. Let me just update just in case here. Okay, there we go. Now it's reflectivity is update. Okay, and also CC. Oh, we do have a observed tornado now. Where is this spotted at? Confirmed tornado was located near. This is radar confirmed. This is going towards Pelahatchie. This is on the ground, looks like. Going towards Pelahatchie. Brad Arnold's like right in the path of this thing. Do have a tornado that is on the ground though. Don't see any CC drop though. Don't know if it is up to date on there. Reflectivity is behind. Okay. I don't know if the CC drop is though. Might be that, but I don't think. Oh, hiccups. I don't think it is that, unless it is. Okay, it's only 2 minutes behind on CC drop, but that CC drop really doesn't line up where that velocity's at, so. Let me just switch back real quick here. Probably could be that though, if it was spotted only 8 miles from Brandon, Mississippi. Could be that. Kind of hard to tell. So velocity's got it, looks like the only way we're gotta be able to track where this is gotta be going at the moment. I don't know why reflectivity keeps going back like 6 minutes. There. I don't know why it keeps going back so far. I don't know what's up with that. So this is definitely gonna be right over Guild right now, going towards Pelahatchie. Oh well, there we go. I think they did update that CC drop, so that is right there, going towards Pelahatchie, going towards northeast, towards Pelahatchie, and then eventually towards Clarksburg. It's going right over Route 80, going towards Pelahatchie. Don't know if we're gonna see anything from Brad Arnold's view here. Remember to go to your lowest private building and or home, or the most interior private building and or home. So there's definitely a chance this could be a strong tornado. So I wonder. Say oh yeah, there it is. Tilt 4. That's like way up there. Yeah, that's definitely going way up there in terms of debris. Yeah, this is definitely potentially a strong tornado that's on the ground here. So I wonder, do we have, okay, we do have tilt 2. What about base velocity? $44. That's on tilt 4 for base velocity. What about tilt 3? 40, 50. Tilt 2. So yeah, there's definitely something that is definitely strong on the ground here. Definitely a tight rotation as well. We're going right where Brad Arnold is. Don't know if we're gonna be able to see it though. We'll see. Going towards the northeast. So that was a weird update there. So it's chances this probably just crossed the road there. Definitely, there's definitely chances probably just crossed. I think that's Country Road 43 probably. I'm not sure. We do have now. This is now upgraded to a PDS tornado warning. Oh, not that. Oops. Nope. That. Okay, there we go. This is a PDS tornado warning. Do have a large tornado that is on the ground here. Radar confirmed. Immediately go to a safe place such as your basement, lowest part of your building, and or home, or the most interior part of your building or home. This is a large tornado that is on the ground. Although on velocities, it doesn't seem like much at the moment here. Take a look at CC drop. Definitely still have a debris signature on the ground here, but that's as of 3 minutes ago at this point. Still have, as of now, a PDS tornado on the ground. It's going towards northeast, towards this could probably be just between Morton and Branch over in Mississippi here. There's a chance this is probably still on the ground somewhere. Brad Arnold just having some issues there with his connection. So there's a chance this is kind of right on top of him right now. Just waiting to see if this where this is, if there's gonna be debris signature or not on the ground after the next scan here. Because this literally was just PDS warned. Because this was the last scan here where it was like a really tight rotation compared to this right here. So I could be going towards Branch and Forkville. That debris okay, they just updated that debris signature. Yeah, it still seems to be on the ground, potentially. Definitely some debris on the ground there. On Brad Arnold's side there. Definitely, I see some down trees too. So there's a chance this is definitely still on the ground. If that's the case. Especially with the radar update. So I have, as of now, PDS tornado warning on the ground. Or PDS tornado on the ground as of a little bit ago still. So there's a chance that there's a lot of damage that just occurred with some of these buildings, these areas too. Although just from what I saw from Brad Arnold's perspective, it looks like potentially just mostly tree damage. Hopefully that's the only damage that occurred. Although I will say that's probably the quickest I've seen so far for PDS Tornado this year. Still got a little bit of a debris signature right there. It's gotta be going towards Branch and Forkville. Although it's probably going more just south of Branch and Forkville. I'm taking a little bit there. Okay, there we go. So looking at thermodynamics, so the lapse rate has definitely fallen. Same with that uh, instability. Still got that wind shear in place though. So there's chances still on the ground potentially, as of 3 minutes ago. Still waiting for the next radar update here in terms of the CC. Once again, continue to stay in your safe places, whether it be the most interior part of your building or the most lowest part of your building or a basement if you have a basement. Alright, so looking at the CC drop, seems like there's no longer as big of a debris signature, or there's no longer a debris signature there, so we may see this go back to radar indicated soon, or maybe canceled, but we will see in the next couple minutes or so. Alright, they just condensed that tornado warning. That is now back down to a radar indicated. May have something near the Louisville. Do we have anything? Oh yeah, so yeah, definitely. Even well, Louisville is about to be in a radar hole in a second here. Gotta take a look at everything else real quick. Might have something near Braxton. Was something near Hazelhurst, but I don't think there's really anything much there anymore. Gotta keep my eye on a lot of these storms like this for now. In this area. One, I say, yeah, okay, so one by Florence, that'll get the watch, and then another one over here in Louisville. That's gonna be our next. Those are gonna be our two areas that we got the watch here. To see if anything kind of changes within the next couple minutes, because those are two areas that are currently rotating right now. Although the one in Louisville looks to be has a strong rotation on it. So I'm gonna switch over. So it might be a little bit of something just north of Morton there, because this originally was on the ground earlier. Right now it's just rotation at the moment. I'm gonna look over at this radar real quick. Take a quick look at the one over by Louisville, because this is the one. Oh, there might actually be something near Brooksville as well. Now I'm looking to the right. So there's a couple areas right now that we got to watch up here as well. It looks like, besides Louisville. Wonder if there's anything out this way other than maybe some showers. Which it looks to be just mostly showers out west of this. And of course, we still got this tornado warning ongoing for another 35 minutes. That tornado warning just got updated. Well, it got condensed, more or less. Still watching the areas downstream here. And then, of course, up here. Which I still think a lot of that tornadoes just gotta stay around here. Maybe a couple of them up here. Which we did see a couple of those with the high-risk storm relative velocity. With this one by Brooksville and then one by Louisville. Looks like there was a tornado warning that was just issued for Brooksville. So that's gonna be... Don't think that's gonna be down here. Unless it is. Crawford, Bigby. It's gonna be for Brooksville, Crawford, Bigby, Valley, and Mississippi. We'll have to wait for that to update in a second here. Maybe this. We'll see. But if you're... Once this tornado warning does pop up eventually... Oh, it's right up here. Why did I not hear that? Like, pop up. What is going on there? So, okay, so it is this one up here. I don't know why it didn't, like, pop up beforehand. I don't know if it's because I was looking up here or what. But this is going to be for Ellison Ridge, Triplets Corner, Mashulaville, May Spring, and Brooksville. And then this also is going to include, because this is all still in Mississippi right now. There's also going to be for Deerbrook, Cliftonville, Bigby Valley, which I mentioned a little bit ago with the Twitter post that I saw. Ravine, Plum Grove, and it will go all the way up towards near Whitebury. And it's also going to be for Pineview Estates and Lake Over Estates. And that's going to be in Mississippi. Surprised that tornado warning has been canceled out yet. So I don't really see much with this one right here. Unlike this one I could definitely see a couple areas of rotations here on this particular tornado warning. trying to see if there's anything at all from anything from previously earlier today, if anything, which doesn't seem like there really is. I see a ton of updates with the current storm that is tornado warned right now. Well, apparently there was 46-mile-per-hour wind gusts recorded over in Cadillac Ranch in Amarillo, which is insane. So I do want to take a quick look at a couple other areas, because I know there was a couple other areas down here that I wanted to look at. I wonder if there's something ongoing by Brookhaven right here. Although, looking at this, could be something ongoing here. Although, oh wait, never mind. We'll see. We'll see how that kind of progresses. We'll see if that gets tornado warned or not. Because that is an area of rotation, so we'll see. Currently still sitting at 2 tornado warnings. So I wonder if we got anything on going up here. So I know there's no severe thunderstorm warning going on up here, but we do have some special weather events. So that, let me just take a quick look at previous scans here. May have something on the ground there, because that persisted for a couple scans, and now it's kind of got a little bit bigger of a radar scan, or not radar scan, CC drop. Kind of interesting how that is right there. Also looks like lines like that. It's like weird, a little weird looking. Still got a tornado warning going for another 55 minutes on this activity here. Rotation is still gonna be just by Brooksville, and I'm not 100% sure where the one that was by Louisville is at, to be honest, on that one. Might have still something going on there and there. Oh, looks like that CC drop kind of lifted there. Kind of interesting how that was underwarned. But then again, I guess it's kind of in an area that's, my guess is not really being looked at too much compared to everywhere else at the moment. We'll see if we get another tornado warning in a moment here for either one of these two here. Alright, well, we just got velocity updates. The one that was looking at down here looks like it's starting to weaken out. This right here, I'm still watching right here. That area is definitely gonna be an area to watch for sure. Just take a quick look up here. Storm relative velocity. Still got something near Brooksville. Also may have something along here potentially still. We have a new tornado warning. Where's it gotta be sitting at? That's gonna be all the way up just north of this tornado warning here. It's gonna be just over Columbus. Which could be for this right here. Once again, if you're in a tornado warning, seek shelter, find the lowest part of your building in your home, or the most interior part of your building and or home. So I got another 20 minutes, 29 minutes on a tornado warning. So a lot of these are starting to make their way over into Alabama. We'll have to see if any of these tornado warnings do get extended into Alabama at all. So we got our 59 minutes on this tornado warning, which is not tornado warning, tornado watch. Which tornado watch ends at 9 p.m. Central Time. Which after the tornado watch ends, we'll probably just see mostly just regular tornado warnings. We'll have to see if anything does get issued in terms of tornado watch afterwards, but I don't think we probably will see anything in terms of that. So one thing I do want to try to figure out is how to add music for my BRB screen, because then there's something at least something to listen to while I'm on like almost like an AFK screen. Also, one thing I do want to take a look at as well is back over here with the winter storm. Looks like the snow has definitely died down by a bit, or basically basically almost done. Although, let's see, okay, maybe some spots may still be having some snow, but I think for the most part, over in St. Joseph is making its way. Basically, it's pretty much almost out of the snow, basically, at this point in time. There's Stormrunner. Okay, there's Connor. I'm guessing Stormrunner's following Connor, probably. Although, maybe not. Because that looks like a truck in front of them. Because they have a little bit of distance between them. There's Vince and Brandon down here. Which looks like they might be helping someone out of the snow down here. Potentially. What about Vince? Got probably someone stuck in the snow. Check back on Connor's feed over here. See if anything's changed at all. Trying to see what's going on between the storm chasers over in Missouri. Got knocked stuck car, looks like. Oh, well, there's a snow truck right there. We'll have to see if, I don't know. Maybe the snow truck's, yeah, the snow truck's gotta move on its way, it looks like. I was gonna say, because this is probably because this has definitely been a long day for all the storm chasers, man. So, they're probably all exhausted, especially getting some people out of the snow. Which, we got this one car that's stuck in the snow right now. I think we got Stormrunner Media behind him. Yeah. Oh. Connor, you better not be getting stuck right now, man. As I say, because it would be the first time that Connor gets stuck. Man. Kind of wish I had this snow where I'm at. I haven't seen this much snow in a while. Not yet. Brandon's pulling out his truck out of the snow, looks like. Looks like he's got a front camera, looks like, as well. Don't think I can click on it, though. So I think a lot of the... I have a feeling that Vince and Brian are probably going to be going for probably a long while tonight. And looks like probably Connor and... I want to say Connor and Stormrunner are probably done for the day, probably. Snow truck right there. Let's go back to the storms down over in Missouri real quick. Which, even with that tornado warned area, honestly just looks like outflow at this point compared to anything rotating. Have a little bit of notch in there. I do want to take a look at reflectivity though, because reflectivity and velocity can tell very different things. Although I think it's probably just wind at this point. I think this is the only area that has a tiny bit of a notch. Do have a couple of, as I say, I wonder how long they're even going to take these tornado warnings. So this one's been going on for a while. Don't know if they're going to take it till it moves into Alabama or what. Because I'm really not really seeing a whole lot at this point, to be honest. But this is on Storm Relative, but that's just to make this a little bit easier to kind of look at compared to everything else right now. Yeah, Storm Relative and High Res are completely different as per usual. Because High Res shows that. High Res shows this, and then Storm Relative shows that, so. Don't know. Okay, just a lot of rain on Brad Arnold's. Probably gonna be the same on this one here. Yeah, a lot of rain. So yeah, the risk is definitely winded down by quite a bit. So. I don't know. We'll see how long they take this for. Probably not a whole lot that's going to be occurring for the rest of tonight, to be honest. Other than maybe these 2 tornado warnings ongoing. But I don't see these going for much longer than they are right now, to be honest. This one just got condensed to this little tiny area for Baker Division, Subdivision, Christopher Hills, Eastwood Hills. Lacey Subdivision, Brookwood Estates, Cedarview, Cary Estates. So yeah, just quite a couple of areas, basically. So, taking a half hour on that. But, maybe Brooksville looks like it's trying to do something potentially, but I think for the most part, it's probably just gonna be wind at this point. So, we'll take a quick back look at what's going on over in not Kansas, but Missouri right now. And, yeah. We'll probably look at that for a few, and then. Well, there's Storm Runner and not Brandon. Oh wow, I just realized I actually have him up on my web browser actually. So, Brandon and Connor, or not Brandon and Connor, I keep accidentally mixing up their names. So what happens when you say certain names for so many times in a row? Looks like they're staying at the Holiday Inn over here. So. I guess the next people that go over to would be like Vince and Brandon. I might go over to Brandon's stream. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Brandon's stream's right there. Oh, okay, getting a little bit of lag there. Okay, there we go. It's back to normal. I just gotta take a quick look. So, got that. Looks like a truck behind. Well, truck in front of Vince Valti, and then the truck behind Brandon. Looks like that, Yeah, quite a lot of snow everywhere. Well, if you put all of it together, I do wonder what the the total snowfall that's accumulated in this area, though. Because I will say, though, because there's probably a couple inches that were probably put on just from, well, snowplows, because snowplows push the snow onto the sides, so that'll probably raise some areas' accumulations higher a little bit. So, we'll see. Also looking at the SBC mesoscale analysis, lapse rates are down. Instability is probably going to be down. Yeah, way down. So, wind shear is still there, of course, but I think everything else is just kind of dying out down that way at this point in time. Compared to if it was still ramping up, but I think that threat died down by a lot. Although even we still have those 2 tornado warnings still, though, but one of them's probably gonna expire out or be canceled out. I do want to take a quick back look again with this right here, because it's like a very little area. I mean, there's still quite a bit of a population in this area, but it's like a smaller area. Something might be trying to spin it back up over by Brooksville, but let me just look at if there's anything on CC drop at all, because I wonder how. Yeah, it's definitely contamination on there. Although that right there looks a lot bigger than everything else on the CC drop, so we'll keep an eye on that for a couple minutes here, and then we'll go back to the winter weather for a little bit as well. Do have a tornado watch still going on for? Did they just issue a new tornado watch? Or is that just a new one? Or old one? No, it's definitely an old one. Because I swear it was like 59 minutes earlier. I don't know what's going on with that. Looks like from TRG, about inch of snow looks like over in Martinsville. Oh, looks like we got a special weather sim right here. My guess is probably wind out of that. Yeah, wind gusts up to 40. All right, we'll go back to where is the winter blizzard warning. All right, let's go back to the blizzard warning, which is all the way up here. It's gonna be going for another hour on that one. I want to take a look back at this real quick. See, I see it just ripples in the snow from all the wind. Although it's probably just like how the land is, though. So even then, kind of interesting to look at. I will still got now two tornado warnings, but they're still going for another. This one's going for 13 minutes. This one's going for 28 minutes. I don't know why they still have it going. Neither of them seem like they're gonna do much, to be honest. Probably gonna be live for another 10 minutes here, maybe, depending. So I don't know if Storm Runner is gonna be moving around or not. We'll see. I think they're, as I said, I think they're pretty much. Pretty sure just done for today. Because they did like hours of streaming. Because I know Storm Chasers stream for a long time, and I mean even like weather broadcasters stream for a long time too. But especially Storm Chasers, because typically they're starting their streams like sometimes an hour or two before the actual activity starts going. Depending on the Storm Chaser, of course. Some start right when they're like in the activity, I guess. Not 100% sure. Definitely a lot of that heavier snow is starting to move out of, well, has moved out of Kansas City at this point. Probably starting to go towards the east, northeast. And we have a new tornado warning. Where's that gonna be at? That's gonna be all the way down here. This is gonna be, I have a feeling it's gonna be one that was rotating for a while, probably. Well, let me turn it on Storm Relative real quick here. It's probably gonna be somewhere embedded within this. Not really seeing a whole lot, to be honest. But this is gonna be for New Hebron, Sheeley, Shivers, Boggin, Westville, Mendenhall, Weathersby, Zion Hill, Mage, Maddox, Everett. If you're in any of these areas, seek shelter now. Go to your lowest part of your building and or home. That's gonna be another tornado, or not another tornado warning. That's gonna be a severe thunderstorm warning. That's gonna be going all the way up toward Upton and Everett. So who else is along this? Oh yeah, Mage is in this as well. Go back to the main real quick here. Nothing on CC drop, so might be just some rotation on there. Looks like some contamination on it in there as well. Been seeing quite a bit of contamination lately with some of these velocity scans. I'm going to go to that there. No CC drop, but there seems to be something trying to go and rotate here in this area with this tornado warned storm. That's definitely hail right there compared to anything rotating. It's kind of interesting spot, I will say, for that area that was warned. Okay, so we're down to, oh wait, this one was actually observed. Where was this spotted at? I was not aware of this. Where was it? Oh, yeah, that's definitely on the ground there. Could be going towards Brooksville. Well, this is basically past Brooksville. It's going towards Foreston and Plum Grove. Definitely a large tornado that was probably underground here near Brooksville. I will say at least that was tornado that was confirmed. Because I don't think I'm surprised I didn't catch that beforehand. Looks like there was also one up here that was underground too. Just north of that. Well, it looks like there was a couple tornadoes that were underground in this area. This one was observed though. We'll have to wait for the next couple scans here to see if it still is underground or not. Alright, looking at current CC scans, seems like this is still on the ground. Seems to be a potentially strong tornado that is on the ground as well. We'll have to look at the other tilts real quick. Tilt 3. Tilt 4. So yeah, this is potentially a strong tornado that was on the ground here for a brief moment. Potentially still on the ground as well for the current scan here. So we're going to be watching this for the next few minutes here, see if anything does change. Continue to stay in your safe places. Alright, still 3 minutes behind on radar scan. Alright, just got a current scan. Still seems to be on the ground. It's going towards Plum Grove and Togo and Foreston. May see a tornado warning extension on this one, as it is still seems to be on the ground as of the current radar scan. Once again, this is going towards Plum Grove and Togo. If you're in any of these areas, seek shelter. Go to the lowest part of your building and or home, or the most interior part of your building and or home. It's taking a little bit to load here. Alright, there we go. So yeah, this is touchdown. Looks like the touchdown near Brooksville. And then pretty sizable debris ball there just by Brooksville. And it's now still heading towards the northeast towards Plum Grove and Togo. Looking at Brand Cop Extreme as well. Looks like there's another truck that is stuck in the snow. Looks actually no, it looks like an SUV. No, that's definitely a truck that is stuck in the snow. So now you gotta rescue another truck. It looks like still in the St. Joseph area. So a little bit of a messy of a CC drop. So this could be a combination of contamination and some hail, potentially some debris fallout in there as well, going towards the northeast. But if that tornado is still on the ground, it's gonna be right in there. Alright, did it just condense that tornado warning? This is now back to radar indicated, so it looks like this is no longer on the ground. And this is mostly just debris fallout. So got the tornado warning going on down here, which this is also observed now as well. Which the debris at touchdown was going to be right to the west of New Hebron, which is going, looks like it was going towards the northeast, east-northeast. Smaller debris signature though. So it's very well just lifted there. Just to the northeast of New Hebron. Although, okay, we just got a new radar update. So this is potentially still going on. It's going to be right towards the northeast near New Hebron. Going towards Boggin. And is eventually going to be going towards Mage. Looks like we got, it says 2 hours 28 minutes on his tornado watch. I don't know if that's a bug or what. Let me take a quick look at if Storm Prediction Center's issued anything. Because that may be just a bug by Radar Omega. It says 9 p.m. Central Time. It's almost 9 o'clock at this point. So that may be just a bug. Unless this did get an extension on a tornado watch, we will have to see. Because then that would be until probably around 10:30-ish, most likely. If it is being extended. So a little bit of debris signature on the ground. Looks like that debris signature just intensified a little bit. We are kind of a little bit far. Well, actually, no, we're not really that far from radar, but we are kind of being overlapped with that tornado warning there. So it's going to be a little bit difficult to see. But I think this may be still on the ground potentially. Continue to stay in your safe places till the tornado warning is expired or canceled out. Alright, so nothing posted by Storm Prediction Center, so there's a chance that this just got extended. Still waiting to see if we get an update on that. Because it's kind of interesting that they extended the tornado watch for that much longer. But that may be just due to a QLCS tornado threat, potentially. We'll have to see. I wonder what the probabilities was. Overall tornado threat, 60. EF2 to EF5 tornado risk, moderate. Overall threat for wind, 60. 75 for 75 plus 30. Yeah, that hail threat was pretty much just low. I'm gonna just gonna search up tornado watch real quick, see if we got anything at all. Tornado watch for London in Newbix County in Mississippi until 11 p.m. Alright, so it looks like, yeah, the tornado watch indeed was extended. So now it's gonna be going till 11 p.m. instead of 9 p.m. Surprisingly, I didn't see the Storm Prediction Center any updates on it from the Storm Prediction Center on that one. I kind of had to go and search for it. Do still have a couple areas that count watch right now. Still have this one going on for another 8 minutes. Kind of hoping to see if this activity starts to die down more as we get into later tonight. They just condensed that tornado warning. So observe tag on it, which is probably gonna be for that right there. Still 3 minutes behind on the radar scan for CC drop. Alright, the Mezcal discussion site just updated. Well, it refreshed, not updated, but still nothing from the Storm Prediction Center on the new, well, the extension of the tornado watch. Because we are still seeing this going to 11 o'clock. So I have a bit of a debris ball going on down here, just south of Boggin. Apparently, Pennsylvania storm trackers just went live. Well, they went live over a half hour ago, but I'm surprised they even went live. They're going live now. So it seems to starting to become more outflow, although still looks like we have a little bit of debris, still that same debris signature there. So we got this one going for another 4 minutes, which will probably let that one expire out, if anything. No idea if they're going to issue any new tornado warnings or not, but we'll have to see. They definitely got some areas that look like they're trying to wrap up in this area here, potentially. So that's gonna make room for if there's gonna be any like QLCS tornadoes within this. Because that is gonna be something that is gonna be a concern for tonight, as well as QLCS tornadoes. Alright, this one should just honestly be canceled out at this point, to be honest. Because that one just basically moved off into Alabama at this point. There's nothing really there at this point, other than maybe some strong areas of, like, just front. There's really strong front right here, but that's about it. Like, really strong winds coming out of that. This is the only area so far, other than maybe down here, that I can see may have something going on. Because otherwise, a lot of this is just outflow at this point. Maybe a couple embeddeds, but if there is anything tornadic, it's gonna be really brief and not. It's not gonna be it's not gonna be visible in terms of debris on radar because it's gonna be so quick. All right, that should be expiring in the next 2 minutes, which would be 8:45 when it expires out. Otherwise, this is gonna be the only tornado warning for now. That we're gonna see. Because it looks like I'm definitely gotta watch this area here. For sure. Because this is the main area right now that looks the most concerning, considering the areas where it's kind of having a little notch. Now, let me take a look at CC. Nothing there. So I think for the most part, other than maybe a couple areas here, not that the tornado threat is done, it's just it's low at this point. It's probably gonna kill LCS at this point in time. I'll be here for another few minutes here, just kind of see how this kind of progresses. And we have extension as tornado warning on it. Okay, this is gonna be for Mount Olive, Taylorsville, Ms. Sile, Variana, Bay Springs, and Montrose. It's gonna be another tornado warning somewhere. Not sure where that's gonna be, but I will get to that in a moment. Where's it gonna be at? It's gonna be over in Alabama. Interesting that it got extended. I guess it is kind of strong here with that rotation. Let's add a title real quick. But once again, if you're in any of these areas, seek shelter now. Go to the lowest part of building and or home, and also the most interior part of your building and or home if you don't have a basement or a lowest part of your building. So yeah, this is definitely turning into more QLC tornado threat at this point. Other than maybe up here though. Up here seems to be maybe like an embedded supercell up in here. Down here seems to be more of a QLCS threat. Okay, Radar's having a little bit of a weird out for a second there. Alright, this one I'm probably gotta take a quick look at here. Which I think a lot of these are just broad areas of rotation, to be honest. Because I think, yeah, once again, a lot of these are definitely gonna be QLCS tornadoes, if anything. Which are gonna be the biggest concern when it comes to a tornado threat for tonight. So I do recommend staying up to date with the local National Weather Service office and then also local news networks as well. Or if anybody is still live broadcasting over on YouTube as well. Depending on if and when I end my stream, which I'm not sure when I'll be ending my stream yet because still got a bunch of activity ongoing. Still got winter activity ongoing as well. Which, that one, the area that we were looking at earlier has died down by quite a bit. Just, I mean, there's snow all over the roads and whatnot, which would be in the St. Joseph area. Yeah, there's some strong velocities on radar here. Especially on high-res velocity, because you got almost 90 mile per hour coming out of the gate there. Although we may actually have something that is on the ground potentially by just west of Carrollton. All that depends on where that is, though. Because if that's outside of velocities, could be something that is on the ground just to the west of Carrollton there. Alright, so National Service Birmingham, tornado warning for central Pickens County, strong rotation near Pickensville, heading east. Which is going to be that right in here. That's where that strong rotation is at. Let me take a quick look at CC drop again, which there was something a scan ago. But it looks like it's kind of disappeared at this point, so we could have had a brief spin up there. Yeah, definitely got a couple areas, okay, lag. Got one here, and then one up here. So we got 3 areas rotations within that line there. So definitely gotta be a line of QLCS tornadoes on that one there. Definitely some contamination in there now as well. May have had something, actually let me check CC drop. If anything's there. Doesn't look like there's anything there, but that is definitely a tight couplet in there. Yeah, you definitely got a long line of couplets up in there. That's a lot of lines of couplets. Although, maybe not the longest compared to last week, but definitely a long line of QLCS tornadoes, potentially. Especially with this one right here. That is not the best arrow I've ever drawn. That one right there is going to be potentially something that's on the ground there. Maybe we'll see that get updated to observed, but it doesn't seem like there is. Oh, no, there's a little bit of a debris signature there. It's going to be right near Shady Grove. Maybe a severe thunderstorm warning. This could be, where is that could be located? This could be way down here. Does that have a tornado pass tag on it? Yeah, it does. So we do have a tornado pass possible tag on this one, which, let me see where it's kind of detecting that. If it's got a load, maybe. That'd be kind of nice. It's probably gonna be somewhere in here, most likely. If anything. Yeah, we definitely have something strong to the northwest of Miz. Yeah, there we go. Observed. So we do have a tornado that is on the ground to the northwest of Miz. This has been developing for a little while. Looks like this is definitely the strongest out of all the QLCS tornadoes within this line here. Wouldn't rule out seeing a couple more of these throughout tonight. Small debris signature though, but definitely tight rotation. Taking a while to load here. So what if something that's kind of trying to wrap up over by rally? The CC drop definitely has not updated. Velocity has though, and also reflectivity. So CC drop is a couple of scans behind. Okay, there we go. We just got an update. Yeah, it's still on the ground. It's going towards the northeast, towards Kohei and Center Ridge. All right, still got a little bit of debris signature still. Definitely a weaker tornado, but although we could have actually technically a stronger tornado, even with a small debris signature like that. Let me just take a look at the other tilts real quick here. Depending on how far back these tilts are, though, that's the only thing. So, okay, maybe this. Okay, this looks to be potentially just a weaker tornado. Because the other tilts have not, other than, I think tilt 1 is the only one that's actually updated. Tilt 2 is 8:45 p.m. and then tilt 3 is 8:55. Tilt 4 is 8:57. So it looks like this is a weaker tornado, which I'm kind of expecting considering this is becoming more of a QLCS threat with this line here compared to a strong tornado threat. Not that we couldn't, well, we still could technically have a strong tornado, but I think for the most part it's probably going to be more weaker tornadoes compared to what we would see with a discrete cell. Although we did see a PDS tornado warning earlier today with one near Brandon, Mississippi. Still got strong rotation as of a minute ago. Let me just check the CC drop if there's any. Oh, whoa. Okay, okay. That had a little bit of a zoom in there. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. I keep forgetting that shift left click is to zoom in. Still, as of 3 minutes ago, still have a debris signature. Got to wait till that updates to see if anything has changed. I imagine it's potentially not on the ground anymore, but velocities are still pretty strong, so this could still be on the ground. I do want to take a look at tilt 2. Yeah, even up on tilt 2, it's still pretty strong, it looks like. Although that is even farther back than the tilt 1 with the time frame on that scan. Just waiting for CC drop to update. But just gotta keep it on CC drop. Just wait for it to update. Hopefully we get the update in the next couple of minutes here. Because I do want to see if this has update. Okay, we have an update on a CC drop. It's still 2 minutes behind. So looks like we have a tiny bit of a debris signature just going towards Center Ridge and Mineral Springs and Beezer. Continue to stay in safe places till this is lifted and is either no longer warned or has canceled out or expired out. Which this seems to be is gonna be warned. This is warned for. Where is my mouse cursor? Oh, there. This is gonna be warned for another 42 minutes here. It looks like they just condensed that tornado warning, so it's no longer including McGee or Maggie. Not 100% sure on that name, but this tornado warning is still going for Ms. Taylorsville, Soso, Bay Springs, Saint-Lever, Nina, Raleigh, Lewin, and Montrose. Still have a tornado on the ground going towards Center Ridge and Mineral Springs. And we have another tornado warning, which is going to be just to the south here. This is radar indicated, however. It's going to be for Carson, Bassfield, Seminary, and Collins. I do want to check up on the tornado warning over in Alabama, see how that's progressed. Still has observed tag on it. Let's take a quick look at CC drop. It's taking a little while. So it looks like this is on the ground. It's going to be just to the northeast of Carrollton. Just going right over 2nd Street south. Oh, how far back are we on the scan here? Only a minute back. So this is, as of now, still on the ground over in Alabama. What is this? Okay, that's just clear air contamination, I think. Yeah, just clear air contamination on that. No debris ball, actual debris ball on that. Just the contamination. So I think we may be starting to see that same QLCS tornado threat in Alabama like we are down here with these two tornado warned areas. See if CC drop has updated at all. No. Still 5 minutes behind on the scan on this one here for CC drop. Still got areas of rotation. This is still got a notch right here. So yeah, still seeing a couple notches along this line. All the way from just north of Columbia. All the way from Bassfield all the way to just northeast of Raleigh. So along here, let me just outline it. That'll be the area that we're going to be watching for these line of storms here. And then I want to try and load up a second window for Radio Omega for the one over in Alabama, but I don't want to hear multiple tornado warnings at once with the sound. Had to had to take a quick break for a second, like a bathroom break, because I've been taking some bathroom break throughout the stream, but been going for almost 9 hours, so to take the necessary breaks, because sometimes sitting on a chair for a long time does not help very well, to be honest, especially with the chair that I have. So we got 33 minutes on this tornado warning. Got same thing. Both of these are going for another 33 minutes. Take a quick look at the one over in Alabama. Looks like the one in Alabama has been canceled out. So we're back to only having tornado warnings over in Mississippi right now, which most of the ones occurring over in Mississippi seem to be a QLCS tornado threat at the moment, which they seem to be kind of starting to fall apart a little bit, but that's only for high-res storm relative velocity. On regular high-res, though, still looks pretty strong on velocities, at least for the outflow areas, where it's going like outflow right here. We may still have a couple areas that are trying to couple. We do actually have the severe thunderstorm warning down here that does have a tornado possible tag on it. Not 100% sure on this one, though. Let me just go back on scan real quick, because this was warned earlier, so I think it was for somewhere along there. I have to look at the reflectivity to get an idea, which it might be this up here, maybe. But yeah, a lot of these are just outside the tornado watch area. This one, okay, that one's just a regular severe thunderstorm warning. So right now we're just only on 2 tornado warnings at the moment. Do have this tornado report from earlier, 8:27 p.m. Trees and power lines down. Train spotter, which I imagine that train spotter was probably Brad Arnold, unless it wasn't Brad Arnold. Maybe, I'm not 100% sure. It just says train spotter, so. Which we'll see. Have to see if these tornado warnings continue for another 33 minutes. Because these are warned for QLCS tornadoes. Which I'm kind of curious. So let me go back in velocities real quick here. Velocity's got to take a little bit. Okay, there we go. So I can see from earlier. This was the one that was tornado warned earlier for the observed. This one's back down to radar indicated, though. But that is the area there that was causing the observed tag there. It's probably still on the ground for a little bit, and then it kind of went back up. I do want to look at a CC drop, what it looked like. If we go back a little bit here. So it looks like around a scan, the 902 scan, it looks like it lifted finally. We'll have to see once they do a survey out there, see if it did cause any major damage. It probably didn't, but see what was damaged out there. I imagine probably trees, because there is probably some trees out here. Probably some houses potentially in this area too. But yeah, I don't know if they're going to continue these tornado warnings. People see, but we'll watch and see for next couple of minutes here, and then if nothing kind of develops for the next couple of minutes, then I'm going to end my stream here. Because it's been a long stream day. We're on the 915 scan right now for velocity. Let's look at reflectivity, which is only a minute behind. Interesting how the velocity is ahead of reflectivity, although there's a chance it's not ahead because I'm on velocity. No, it's just not updated in general. So, okay, there we go. I just got updated. 917. So we're actually 3 minutes behind, actually, on reflectivity. Probably 2 minutes behind right now on velocity. Probably nothing on CC. Yeah, nothing there. Would say that's that there potentially, but that's just clear error. So yeah, I think for the most part, this line of any area's rotation here has kind of died down a little bit as it's getting to an environment that's maybe not as suitable, still suitable for tornadoes, but not maybe not as suitable for storms to kind of continue here. But we'll have to see. I do want to take a look at storm relative velocity, see what's going on there, because it looks like there's something going on by Bay Springs potentially. I think that's the only area that I can see. Yeah, Bay Springs. I think that's the only area that has anything notable in terms of rotation, because you kind of see a little bit of green there, but nothing like major in terms of rotation. Although I do wonder what the placement is right there. Oh no, so both velocity and reflectivity are basically lined up, so it's gonna be right in there. So yeah, it's a little bit of a notch in there, but not anything big, to be honest. No CC drop, of course, but definitely some type of rotation line going in there potentially. Will they continue tornado warning? We will see, because they still got another 27 minutes on his tornado warning. Charging my phone, because my phone's at a little bit of low battery right now. Just gotta take a quick look at velocities again. Still might have, okay, radar just updated. Well, the radar just updated with the velocities. Still kind of watching this right here, but I think for the most part, there's a lot more mergers going on at this point, potentially. So we're gonna have 26 minutes on both tornado warnings. Actually, well, 25 minutes now on both tornado warnings. I want to take a look at the camera over in Columbia, Mississippi here. A lot of rain. I don't see any lightning though, so it's probably just heavy shower. Not sure about the wind though. Does it say? No, it does. 11.3, 13.5, so it's a little bit windy. Gust 10-second, 18 miles per hour. So yeah, okay, it's a little bit, definitely a little bit windy there. Definitely seeing some type of things going on with trying to see if there's any coupling in this area here, because I'm seeing more activity of coupling here, maybe a little bit here, but definitely more up here towards Bay Springs. Also just saw a update from Bob Wazick. Lake effect snow is starting over in Illinois, or at least the Cook County areas. Let me just kind of zoom out real quick and go over to Illinois here for a quick second. So there's the lake effect snow kind of coming on in. Yeah, there's the lake effects now. And we have a new tornado warning. I assume it's going to be probably extension of another one. Okay, everything's kind of loading slow if you can't tell. Yeah, it's going to be extension of this one. Not sure what's going on in here though. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, it's gonna be going for basically an hour, which is probably gonna be this line here. That's that I was talking about earlier. That has that ongoing with the QLCS threat. Wonder if I can try it. Okay, so well, both of those are gonna be going for another 23 minutes. Honestly, well, that's basically what it says. Basically, I know 2 tornado warnings ongoing. Well, now 3 because it's got extended towards Stonewall, Quitman, Enterprise, Pachuca. So, and this goes all the way up to Basic, Sable, and Devo. But I think that's gonna be good for tonight. This is probably just be mostly a tornado, like QLCS tornado threat at this point. There is some tight rotation line going down here, but I think for the most part, there's not really anything that is quite imminent for the rest of the night, other than maybe a couple QLCS tornadoes. Keep up to date with local news stations and also your weather radio if you have one. And yeah, I'll see y'all in the next one. Also like and subscribe as well for more weather updates, I guess. And also, well, weather updates / live streams.